like shorty, what it do? Got a bad bitch, show me I'ma leave with you. If I walk up in the party, motherfuckers better move. If a motherfucker try me, I'ma put him on the news. Goddamn, I don't want no fucking bitch. Cause I came in the club with a face. Watch out, motherfucker, cause I'm looking for a lick. Got diamonds on my wrist, brass knuckles on my fist. I'm slapping motherfuckers in the face in the pit. Might hit him in the head, I got 100 in the clip. Wait, little bitch, don't want that. I'ma put a blade through his chest like a thumb like that. This chopper gon' have a run it. I'm fucking on this bitch, motherfucker, is never coming. Got a bad little bitch in the crib, bitch, up to something. I'ma walk up in this bitch, I don't care if they tell me come in. Cause I gave him that hit, and I'm looking for a body. I feel like murder is a motherfucking hobby. And I'm coming off the top, feeling like I'm Jafari. I'm pulled on the dance floor, fuck up in the party. Put on my shirt from the vendetta. I'm in the face, my boot nuts, don't get off. Heads up, I'm getting fed up. Pull up with the gun and mark your head up, bitch.
Завали ебальник. Ты это мне сказал? Да, это тебе хуй. Выйди нахуй с комнаты отсюда, долбоёб. Да я тебе сейчас в ебало выйду. Ладно, парни, я разберусь.
Like shorty, what it do? Got a bad bitch, show me I'ma leave with you. If I walk up in the party, motherfuckers better move. If a motherfucker try me, I'ma put him on the news. Goddamn, I don't want no fucking bitch. Cause I came in the club with a motherfucking stick. Got diamonds on my wrist, brass knuckles on my face. I'm slapping motherfuckers in the face in the pit. Might hit him in the head, I got 100 in the clip. Wait, little bitch, don't want that. I'ma put a blade through his chest like a thumb like that. This chopper gon' have a run it. I'm fucking on this bitch, motherfucker, is never coming. Got a bad little bitch in the crib, bitch, up to something. I'ma walk up in this bitch, I don't care if they tell me come in.
Sing the song for a broken hearted. No silent prayer for the faith departed. I'm gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice. I shut it out loud. It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just want to live while I'm alive. It's my life, my heart is like an open highway. As long as I did it my way, I just want to live while I'm alive. It's my life. This for the one who stood their ground. For Tommy and Gina who never back down.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to put my toy in.
Tomorrow's getting harder, make no mistake. You're lucky, David, luck, you'll have to make your own break.
Yeah, this is way more fitting watching the Russians invade Berlin. Waffle soda on the street. You had to what? Nothing. Anywho, let's play War Thunder. Let's play War Thunder. You did it my way. A boy can dream. I need to find a non-compressed version of that fucking song. Actually sounds pretty good. So you guys want to see my 1911 that I bought? I got a 1911, chat. I am now a FUD. I literally am a FUD, chat. I possess multiple World War II surplus firearms and refuse to sell them and will only sell them at exuberant rates. I'm literally a FUD. I'm literally a FUD and a gooner. Okay. Ugh. Goon Live, Twink Fun. On. Wide. Yeah. Okay. 1911. Oh. As always, it is unloaded. Ugh. Gosh darn. I gotta break it in. It is very. But yeah, we now have it. Oh. There you go. One beautiful fucking 1911. Unloaded. There's no rounds in it. But yeah, absolutely fucking pristine condition, my friend. Freshly lubed and clean is excellent. The thing is, matches are at. Fucking what's it called? 1911s are like ARs. 1911s are like fucking ARs, so they like to run really wet. Gun cleaning stream when? I don't know. I gotta do another one. But yeah, fucking. This thing is fucking massive, dog. Like compared to my 43, like absolutely fucking huge. Nate outfit stream, yeah. Also, this is probably one of the most comfortable. This is probably one of the most comfortable holding pistols I've ever held. I literally think this is way more comfortable than a Glock to hold. Also, 2 World Wars. And I can actually cock the hammer back and get hammer bite. You can get hammer bite. If you ride up on it, you can get hammer bite. Let me show it. Get off. But yeah, such just a beautiful, like, I mean, beautiful fucking pistol. You know what the best part about 1911s though? Is spring-loaded magazines. So when you release the magazine, it springs out. I want one. You can get one. They're really not that bad. But yeah, absolutely fucking. You could beat somebody over the head with this. And I was watching the I was watching from the War Department from World War II. I was watching from the War Department from World War. What the fuck is this? I was watching from the War Department from World War II how to properly shoot like a 1911 per, you know, War Department standard during World War II training. And you're supposed to shoot one-handed in a bladed stance. It is not meant to be fired two-handed like a Glock. Like if you fire it, you can fire it two-handed, but from a prone position. I'm British in it. Income right now. You can get disposable income. You just got to sell your asshole on the internet. But yeah, one beautiful fucking 1911, locked and loaded. Fucking ready to go, all lubed up and clean. Ready to go. Very, very easy pistol to clean. The only thing that's weird about 1911s is the hammer release. Like I'm used to the hammer release like on Glocks, like being right here. The hammer release is all the way up here. So to get the hammer to go down, like you gotta really fucking rack it. But yeah, 1911, beautiful fucking pistol, heavy as fuck. You could not conceal carry this thing. Your pants would be falling down. It's way too heavy. Way too fucking heavy. Like, I could not imagine conceal carrying this fucking thing. Who wants my asshole? I need new guns. But yeah. One fucking 1911. Right up. Good thing I had a semi going too. Good thing that fucking went away. Y'all would have seen my dick. Your Honor, in my defense, I may or may not be wearing underwear right now. Okay, if you're not a coward, LeMaya. Oh, let me fix this fucking thing. This thing was driving me nuts. Proof? I'm gamer. Cover this up a little bit. Kind of just break up that silhouette, you know what I mean? Can I just do this? I wish. Just break up that silhouette of the tank. Show it. Hey, yeah. Show me your dick. We're gonna be playing with George here in a little bit. Oh, I was just gonna take a picture of it and throw it. to the dick cord. You're gay? Yeah, this is true. Homophobe. Okay. I 100% see why though Fuds collect fucking 1911s, dude. They are just a nice pistol. Of course I am. Go battle it out on C. What? Oh, you're leaving? They're finally here. I love you. Oh, what was I gonna say? Jumbo thought, according to the documentary, huh? No. No. That's 5 minutes of the 25 minutes. Oh, sure. That works too. I love you too. Have fun. Yeah. Stop. According to the documentary Die Hard, the Glock firearms are made of porcelain. Don't show off the scanners on airports. Nah. They do. They fucking 100% do. I can. Woo! Talk to? Where? How do I miss such a thing? What? Where? He's driving backwards. No, I wanted my ME262. Take this. I want to get a 1911, but I'm torn between what I want to wear. 19. No, don't bark. No barking. You want a 1903 hammerless as a Savage Arms, a 97, or a Browning High Power? Browning High Power is also very cool. Bro was a building sneak 1000. And Die Hard is wrong. Shame. Yes. No idea what that was for. He's still alive. This wiener. The Panther didn't even get him. I'm dead, aren't I? I am. Wow. I don't like that. Oh! I shot! You literally saw me shoot! That should have went right through! Okay, that works. I'm not upset anymore. You missed it, Lofi. I shot off the new 1911. It's in the pew pews now. It's not a documentary. It's a Christmas movie. Nancy's leaving the company. My entire district is shooketh. I didn't see it. Lies, LeMayo. I was here. Oh, okay. You little lurker. You little stinky lurker. Stop. No barking. Okay, it's going to be one of those games. It's going to be one of those games trying to sell me a fucking Christmas movie. It is a Christmas movie. What the fuck is this song? No. Quiet. Lay down. Fix your... It's a Christmas film. Only take a place on around Christmas. It does take place around on and or on Christmas, yes, but it is a Christmas film. Stop. Huh, okay. It is a Christmas film. What's up, Jimmy G? Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Yes, yes, yes. Because, you know, it's different. No, it really is. It's a Christmas film. Everyone can here verify that Die Hard is a Christmas film. What doing? What doing? Playing War Thunder. Doing custom? No, just playing War Thunder. We're just playing a little high tier, and then we're gonna join George here in like probably about like 5 or 10 minutes. If that works for you, George. Yeah, it's a family-friendly movie. We're gonna play with George. We're gonna be playing War Thunder. George just doesn't have like 6-7. I just kind of wanted to chill at 6-7 for a little bit. Just playing MC. You're DJ MC on the mic. Oh my God, he's back. Ah, shit. My fucking pens are granaten. It was Galaden. So one of my guns posted to the picture I posted out on a serial number, and so I'll have to take the other one later. So what if they know the serial number? What are they gonna do? Steal its identity? What? Hello? We're different because we're whores? Yes. Yes. The motion picture Die Hard is a documentary and a Christmas film. Exactly. 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 See, Screamer knows what's up. I can't wait to do the mage stream. I had to build a whole new cosplay for it. I'm gonna see. I got a half mask and a full mask. I want to wear the full mask, but I gotta see. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to put my headphones over it. So I gotta see how I'm gonna do that. I might literally play with no sound. Motherfucker, from the right? Or from the front? No, I made sure you won't be able to see my fucking cock and balls. I don't know why I keep using the Ag Tiger when I should just use the M109, but we want it though. You want that though. Where my maid dress is, lol. It's in the closet. Not even a little. I don't know. Maybe I'll just start jorking it on stream, Chad. How about we just start fucking jorking on stream. You have cock and balls, brew it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. You don't have a closet? So where do you keep all your clothes? Goon stream. One day, I'm just gonna pop into VC. I'm gonna just be like close to busting. And then I'm just gonna I'm gonna pop in 2 seconds, bust, and then just leave. That's very also an unfortunate kill for that gentleman. And then like if no one caught it, technically you say, well, I did it in the Discord. You just missed it. You should have been there for the 2 seconds. Next to my mattress that's on the floor. Buh. Oh my goodness. They just every direction. They're from every fucking direction, but from blind. Oh, just fucking blind. This is why I remember now why I don't play. If I play Germany 6-7, I don't play a full lineup. I just play like 1 or 2 tanks. Because this is what happens. At me for it. No, that's the whole point. That would destroy us, bro. It's just my cock and balls chat and me just blowing a hot load. It's fine. Hi, Celeste. You joined in at a great time. I've got you. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Hug the waffle? Yes. Okay, I thought it would just show me. Okay, I thought it would just show me.
Can I have a hug, Brian? No, God, no, not now, no. I want a hug. I love. No, just wipe. Oh God, there's no Kleenex. I love you. Go roll around in the sandbox in the summer house. Go to the summer house and roll around.
Now my search for the hub video. It's there. Last I checked, it was at 5,761 views. Like I said, not popular, but it's there. Because y'all made me look back at it like a fucking week ago. And I was like 5,761 views. The what? There may or may not be a video out there of somebody that you are may or may not be currently watching live on Twitch that would be currently, possibly, maybe or maybe not uploaded to such a website. That is something I don't want when I'm tied up, but... BRB. I mean, good luck. I actually wish you luck. The DMs are open to anyone who finds such video. Give me a minute. Oh, this has been a month. What, a month people have been looking for this? Good luck. Also, where the fuck is George? They may or not be looking for an illicit video that may or may not be of somebody that you may or may not be watching currently live and may or may not be on such of an illicit website.
I didn't know that I was supposed to get it, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, let me start the game.
How would I find it? That's the point. I will give no details on what the video title is or anything like that. Even though I just gave you the view count. Good luck.
I think you gave them the text too last time or no?
No.
Okay.
Y'all know word femboys in the title. And good luck. I wish you luck.
You're evil. Give them more at least. I'll be right back.
Okay. 12.0 is Mirage Storm. Ayo. I love the song. Gamer. We'll play the F2 while George comes back. This thing is awesome. This is the best vehicle they added this fucking update. Like by a fucking long shot. This is literally the best vehicle they added this update. I hate it air-to-air wise. Do you hate it money-wise? This morning in Discord now. Gamer? Gamer detected? But there's Chaff. Go Chaff. Go, go, go. Attack Chaff. I love it. I have literally racked up. I'll just fire all my AMRAMs and it's like free kills. I also love the paint scheme too. The F2, seeing them in real life too, it's such a cool looking aircraft. Still, it's an F-16, just a little bigger, you know? It's so beautiful. Oh yeah. I mean, it's literally just F-16 but fatter, you know? Way bigger wing size. Where is it? Right there, yeah. Way bigger wing size. Are they actually going to retire it this time, or are they just going to keep bullshitting it? What's going to replace it? I just want to know what's going to replace it. Can I have an F-35? That's not a good. It is not an attack aircraft. I mean, it's not like it's not a tank buster. Unfortunately, even until modern day, there's no such thing as a single aircraft that can do it all.
Yes.
Right, George? George would know best.
Yes.
He takes the train to school.
Yes.
Can we give the A-10s to Ukraine? No! They're probably going to retire him and just keep, like, fucking hunker him down.
Yes.
Lock.
Okay.
Lock.
Wait. Plane.
Hold on.
Flight. Yeah.
What BR are we doing?
Well, I can either do 5.7 or.
Oh, what'd you get? That's 5.7 now.
IS-1. I've had that for a while though.
Good tank. Very good tank.
Yours. And I almost have the T-34-85.
Oh, good. Even better tank.
Yeah.
Come on. Give me a lock. He's right there. He's right there. Just give me a lock. Oh my gosh. All right.
Do you think my PC can do Armor 3?
Absolutely. God, no. No. No.
Yeah, someone got me Armor 3 yesterday. And
Well,
I'm
they
like,
unfortunately did not choose.
Yeah. Well, it was on sale for like €3, so, but. Oh. Just.
Ah! Okay. No, send me an invite.
No.
Arma,
We mentioned.
I'm in. Oh my god.
Jess
We're getting
is
Arma
like-
to run better. There is no trick. Everyone claims there's a trick. There is no trick.
I invited you.
Okay. It's poorly optimized. That's in the code. Said you're doing 5-7?
Yeah.
Okay. My lineup. Swap out a tank real fast. I just need more 5-3 and 5-7 premiums, and I could finally fucking have a full gold American 5-7 lineup.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yeah! What's up,
Thank you,
Takeo?
Namulam is now following.
Crank up the graphics bug because it runs a graphics card, not CPU. It already runs on the graphics card. And Tank Killer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. What's boolin'? Dude, me cock. Me cocky's a boolin'. You know what? Let me take out the Sherman first. That was the best intro ever. Just got home from Bass Pro. Ooh, did you get anything? I posted a new pew pew in the Discord, Takeo. I got me a 1911. I'm a FUD now. I'm a FUD. Well, I already have an M1 Garand, so I guess I was previously a FUD. You know, I'm definitely a FUD now. What'd you get?
Left, right.
Right. How a 1500 and 308? Oh, I'm gonna bust. That's fucking hot. You need an MG42. If I could get an actual MG42, first I would tie George up to a pole and sentence him to death by firing squad. Second, but yeah, if I could own an MG42, I'd be a very broke man. With some Canadian paint job, that's fucking fire. You know what I've been looking at? I want to get another like just a fucking either replica stock for the M1 and then paint it like a jungle warfare type camo, like for like a Vietnam War-esque kind of thing, like AVRN. I was thinking about doing that, but I gotta find either a replica or a very cheap, you know, there's no historical value to it stock for an M1. That's a Bumbo. Are we going against America? Yeah. Oh, French.
Aye.
Oh, I'm trying to get that little gap. Come on, baby. Gary needs a new pair of shoes.
Who the fuck's scary?
No! I thought he was going to pull forward more. You finally started researching 9.2 to Italy. I'm going to go for the ZSU 23. ZSU, very funny, very funny. Winner! Help. 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 Assistance. Did he pen you or no? He shouldn't have. He's going to have that heavy frontal armor. Let him peek back out.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Where do I shoot him?
Here, the little port at the bottom. Ah, fuck, he cannon barreled me. Right here. This little port. He's going to cannon barrel you because he's a jumbo.
Oh, there's a second guy.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Yeah. Good luck.
good luck.
What do you mean? I'm dead.
Where is the team? There's nobody over here. Why are they all over there? Is it because we have Germany? No, they have Germany on their side. I'm so fucking boned right now. I'm so boned right now.
This guy is AFK. Nice.
God, the OSC search of the hub is dog ass. Yeah, good luck. Prompts in unchanged. Yeah, that's how I say. Good luck. You know, just good luck. Oh, why'd you spawn the KV1 next? You should have went through the fucking IS1.
I feel like I can never pen something with that.
It's literally the stronger tank and the stronger gun. It has more armor and the better gun, way better gun, like significantly better. If you hold left alt and mouse over the round you're currently loaded with, it has approximately what, like 84 millimeters of pen, or 88 or something like that, or 78 or some shit. It's literally nothing. I would find in a matter of seconds on
85 millimeters.
Yeah, that you're not going to be able to pen fucking jack shit. That's at like a 4-3 tank. You brought a 4-3 tank to like a double the lineup. It ain't gonna do shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I didn't even know I can hold. Oh.
Yeah, see, that's a Tiger 2H. Like, we're fucking boned. We're in a full up tier. And I fucking missed, so I'm fucking boned. Yep.
Oh, good luck.
Are you all out? Because I'm about to be all out here, I think, too.
Yeah.
Yep. Back to hangar. That's what happens when you get a full up tier at 5.7. This is better armor, ably. The back as well. Yeah, you could drive it backwards. That's a fact. I'm also completely crew locked for 4 fucking minutes. So, yeah. So if you take the IS-1, you should come default with the applications. You should come defaultly loaded with BR-365, which is the best round. Should have 135 millimeters of pen at 10 meters. That's the round you want to be using, is BR-365. You do not want to use the K ammunition. You want to use the BR-365. Dude, my Bass Pro has 12 gauge target load boxes on sale for $13. They don't have any stock. I just spent $400. I literally just spent $400 on ammunition yesterday. I bought 200 rounds of 5.56, 250 rounds of 7.62. Brought like 2 boxes of 12 gauge, 2 3/4 inch, fucking some 32 ACP for the Walter, and then 45. I had to pick up some 45 auto for the fucking 1911. I'll have some coffee, but with cream, gamer. $16. God no, it was like fucking. I bought like fucking Skeet Load or whatever for fucking. It was like $7.99. It was cheap, right? It was pretty cheap. It's pretty fucking cheap. Fucking highway robbery here in Canada, dude. It is. Do you guys have a? Do the Canadians have like not a constitutional right? I don't know how you do it, but do you have like a right for like the own firearms? Is it a thing that's like built into like your constitution? Like anything under $15 for a box of tailgates is the deal. That's fucking crazy. That's highway robbery. It's not really like that, unfortunately. I was just curious if you did or not. I fucking wish, though, don't we all? It's getting bad here. Just don't live there anymore. Just come down. Come down here. Come down here to the good old fucking ding, 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 ding. You know, come down here, son. Come on down. Bitch, get your gravy with sausage. Have guns, but if you want a gun, you have to go through a whole police background check and a license. Yeah. The UK's, I mean, you could get, there, you know, shotguns and hunting rifle, hunting stuff. 100%, but it's just the process. Pago moved to like Texas or some shit. Bro, I'm telling you, this is the place to be. Like, Texas, Alabama, Georgia, don't, out of the Carolinas, take the South Carolina over North Carolina. North Carolina's ironically becoming a battleground state, which is very surprising. Get to do backgrounds and license as well. Like, literally, when I went to go pick up my 1911, I walked into PSA, and I walked up to the 60-year-old man behind the counter, and he goes, "How can I help you?" And I said, "I'm picking up an online order." He goes, "Okay, just need your license, and your, I also have like a concealed weapons permit." So I also give them that because I skipped the background check because I have a concealed weapons permit through the state. So I give him my license and my CWP. Now, if this was, I'll tell you, this is what would have happened without the CWP. I would have went, I was like, "Here's my license, sir." He takes my driver's license and he goes, "All right, go over there to where you fill out the ATF form. Fill out the ATF form. All right, man, here's your puck. Go around and shop. And when it beeps, just come back over to us. Come back over. 10 minutes later. All right, sir, here's your gun. Have a good day." I was literally out of the store in like 20 minutes. And that's for a pistol purchase. Doesn't have school shootings. Buh. You know how to stop school shootings? Start fucking executing people. That's how you stop school shootings, and put people who are mentally insane or fucking unstable in asylums. And that's how you get rid of that's how you stop a lot of shit. But no. Glorious President Ronald Reagan closed the institutions, so all the crazies are out on the streets and breeding. More to you at 9. Tom, back to the weather.
Get your video up.
Oh, let's go, gamer. 30 minutes at Bass Road to buy a rifle. I got there like a minute after they opened. No, there's a difference between like being actually like, I mean, legitimately crazy, like to the point where like you can't like live by yourself because like you're fucking like actually insane. I'm talking actually crazy, not people who have like fucking depression or like minor schizophrenia or shit like that where there's medicines and stuff to take care of said needs. I'm talking about people who are actually mentally unstable, people who are like literally a hinder to society. Because society. But I digress. Like George needs to be in a fucking mental institution. Actually, just because they're German, not because of anything else, but right, George?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not
see?
because of anything else.
Who's George? The person I'm talking to right now.
Wow. Okay.
Dude, people here get like go on bail the same day, only do more crap. Yeah, I had that. I had that recently. I had that thing very similar happen recently. I won't go into details about it. I thought your friend is Gorge. Yeah, they are. They're Gorge. They're Gorge. Jorge, George, whatever you want to call him. The German.
You can say him, by the way.
The German, the Gorge, you know,
Okay.
fucking the Gestapo agent, whatever you want to call. Doodle, please, and start chewing on it so I can take it away from you. Oh, that's an arrow.
So slow.
Smoke him out real quick. Put some fucking smoke in his face. Oh, wiener in the butt. I get $100 offenses and repeat offenders and like go on bail. Yeah, because as long as they get their money, that's all that matters, dude. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Wasn't angled just enough. Wieners! It was a jonk. I'm gonna start jonking it on stream, Lofi, right now. I'm gonna jonk it to that Tiger 2 picture you sent me while you were at Bovington. Just fucking blew that guy's top. Hey, y'all, what's up, Bitzel? The knock your socks off gamer? Wow! Because of the fucking, yeah, that's very optimal.
There's another one coming.
Oh my goodness, that's it. What was that? Ah, too late. Not much, gamer. You won't. Maybe I will. I'm telling you, one day I'm just gonna crash out live on twitch.com, twitch.tv. Fuck me in the ass, please. Somebody in chat, help. He's right there. He's behind the mound. He's dropping artillery on us. We're gonna fucking die. Thought I got some time in the stream, gamer. Hey yo, and oddly enough, our Bravo premieres here most closely. Then we should have castle laws, gamer.
Cocksucker.
Yeah, cocksucker.
Yeah, there's another one too. Oh,
yes! I got him before we died. I heard the bomb drop, and I was like, please let me just get the tiger. I wouldn't have a problem doing that, gamer.
Okay.
You died to an M40 bore. How delete things? I'd fucking love having castle laws in Canada. Dude, I love having castle laws here. That's why I own a castle just because of that.
Oh.
Enemy spotted. I have to get him in this burst. If I don't, I'm fucked. Did I get the fire set? I did not. Oh, but I did fuck him up, though. I did fuck him up, and it's going to be tough on him. There's another one below me, and I'm still carrying a full load of fucking boobs. Oh, my goodness. Come on, just give me. Ah, he's going to turn right too much. Okay. All right, let me get rid of these bombs before I fucking die here. How are you still alive? How are you able to do this? Damn you, Spitfires, and your fucking agility. Come on, just give me something, please. Please.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, I was hoping he'd go. I was hoping. Here's the hoping. I knew I should have took the P-59 out first. Ah! I knew I should have took the P-59 out first. Oh, kill assist. Gamer?
Oh, no, come here, you cog. Are you alive? I don't know. Oh, you were alive. God damn it.
The entire stroke. But yeah, man, it's not the way to go. More money, better life. Yeah. When he gets that, it's not nearly as bad as some countries, especially compared to the places like North Korea. Dude, what's wrong with glorious North Korea? You don't want to live like a fucking like Wii character? That's like the best life.
Go ahead.
No? You don't want to live like a Wii character? There we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. What? Huh? From the right? Oh, from the left. Oh, now he's dead. Well. Held to the 35th. Nah, I need my beautiful amendment rights. Dude, there's nothing wrong with a little North Korea. Just a little. Just give it a try. Just give it a taste. Just give it a taste. Come on, just try it. Just lick it. Like, Deadass, please make us a 51st state. No, I don't want to. I don't want Canada as a 51st state.
Canada wants to be either.
You guys would fuck our elections so bad. Oh, I thought that was going to be it right there. Just take Alberta. That would be fine. Alberta's pretty conservative. We'll take them. It's just oil? Oh, that's all you had to say. Sold. Montgomery County auction. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's so much gas. All right, going back down here. I knew I should have took, dude, if I took the P-59 out, I could have had all that mopped up, but I just didn't. I took the P-47 like a fucking dummy. Alberta's pretty much just energy production. Not until Germany gets their hands on it. Then it's going to be Germany production. They're going to make clones again.
Just get rid of Germany.
No. You have Bavaria. We can't get rid of that.
Oh my god.
Dude, lederhosen and drinking beer.
You can do that outside of Bavaria too.
No, you can't.
You don't need to.
You will
see action
literally,
for
if
it.
you go out in lederhosen right now, there will be 3 dudes with baseball bats ready to beat you because they're part of the anti-lederhosen group.
No, there will be 3 guys with baseball bats out to beat me because I got colored hair and look like emo, not because I'm wearing lederhosen.
No, that's in Germany, not here. Here, you'll just shoot
Oh,
them.
you were talking about, okay. I thought you were talking about in Germany.
You mean the Italians? Well, no, Italy has the highest corn searches for fucking like trans and like fucking
Italy does?
yeah, Italy's the number
God.
1 search result for corn for like trans porn.
Jesus.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should go get with Italians then.
I don't know. Give it a try. Baba da boopy. And then break pasta.
Break pasta, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
just
do
break
that.
pasta in half and see what happens. Maybe it'll like
I was
kiss
gonna
you on the
say
mouth or something.
but- Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna bump this guy because I know he's sitting still waiting to get a target and it'll upset him. No! Why do we keep getting up tiered? What is with the up tiers, please? Classic Italy can't stick to any side for too long. Instant karma, yeah, it was instant karma, I know. Dude, we just keep getting up tiers after up tiers, dog. It is not a good time.
Come on.
Updating my War Thunder, what a gamer. I thought War Thunder doesn't have SBMM. I thought they're like against. Cause last I checked, they fucking are like against SBMM. It's completely random.
missed.
That's why like a lot of people like War Thunder so much because it doesn't have skill-based matchmaking.
What? How can I not kill that?
What are you shooting at?
I don't know. Fucking anti-air, I think. Okay, whatever.
That's what I was looking for, son. My max BR is still 5.3. You'll get there. I promise
okay,
you. It
I'm
only gets
toast.
fucking worse. Oh yeah, 3485 is like literally one of the best tanks in war. Like just one of the most great tanks. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Yep. I try to get the barrel. There's nothing I can do. I mean, when you a Tiger 2 in a down tier, like what the fuck am I gonna do? Like literally, what am I going to do? There's nothing. The best thing I could do is use another backup, or actually, give me a stabilizer, and I might be able to get through him. I might be able to get that barrel. If I were way less efficient because TD, yeah. 3485 though, if you get in the right spot, very good tank. I always liked using the 3485 or SU85 correction. Wish Bastro wouldn't let me use PayPal to order in-store pickup. What? What am I doing? Am I fucking stupid? Am I fucking stupid? I need to track him so I can keep him in one fucking spot. Oh, he's right there.
Ooh, no, don't look at me. Just waffle.
What? Just a slight overreaction.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God, yes.
What? It was just a slight overreaction. Unreasonable crash shot. I thought it was pretty reasonable, honestly. I thought it was very slight. I'm not yelling or anything. I thought it was pretty reasonable, honestly.
That's a plane.
It's dead. No, it wasn't. I thought it was pretty reasonable.
Where the fuck did he get shot from? Oh, front. Okay.
You break that keyboard, then like. Oh, that's why I don't smash my keyboard. That's why I smashed the chair, because the chair's fully replaceable, and it's much cheaper. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Oh wait, no, there is something I can do. I killed it.
Yeah, good. Jesus.
Blame Harambe for your poor skill, dude. I just don't know what's going on with War Thunder today.
Oh, are you fucking me? What?
That's all it's been is Tiger 2s. Oh look, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna stay around in an up tier game. To do with that, leave that alone. He did. No, but everything after Harambe died, everything went to shit. You can't deny that. What are you doing? Go back there. What are you doing? They're just terrible to go against in a fucking down tier. Like when the only 2 tanks I have that can get, or actually 3 tanks. I can't even get a Hellcat because they're 6-0. Guys, I refuse to leave them at 5-7. There's just nothing you could do. There's just nothing you can do against them. Other than try and shoot the barrel. If you can get the barrel, you're good. Oh, I know it is. I mean, I most five.
I'll be right.
Huh? What?
I will be right back.
Oh, okay. 3485 versus Tiger 6. Oh, I know. I mean, that's all I play too is 5-7. I understand. Maneuverability is the only thing you're going to be able to do against them, or smoke them out. Honestly, I probably should have smoked both of that Tiger 2 out. I should have smoked him out. I tried to track him so I know where I could keep him in one place. And then I probably would have smoked him out and then maneuvered around him, but I just didn't. I just didn't. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Could not inform you why I did not make such a decision. I'm going to take 2 more rounds because we're going to be long range shooting a lot today. So okay, I don't think we're gonna have any Tiger 2s this game. Sounds like I can maneuver an ammo rack. That's literally the way to do it. Okay, bounce upwards underneath the turret of a Tiger 2 and then boom. Bounce upwards under the turret. Oh, yeah. I know. Downwards, you can do that on the Tiger 2Ps. You can trap shot them sometimes and get it to bounce downwards into the tank. I've done that before. And then a KV2 came along, right, and I started running. Dude, I would fucking be running too. That's terrifying. That's probably a Puma on B or A. Or Stuka, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh my god. I love my butter tracks. I love my butter tracks. Oh my goodness, dog. Everything's made of ice. That's the one fucking that decides the butter tracks, yeah. It's almost like these steel tracks that are meant to maneuver throughout various types of terrain and hills. And War Thunder are apparently have been slicked up with so much WD-40 and then fried with butter that literally fucking just doesn't get any grip anywhere. What in the hell is that? Okay. I mean, y'all saw I shot, right? Like, if I there's already a fucking plane. Oh my goodness. He's probably got no bombs, so. Just looked up AO to increase grip. Yeah. Germans had rubber to increase grip. Even better. See what I'm saying? I just woke up. Hello, what's up, Gaw? What's up, Gaw, eh? How you doing? Dude, is climbing Mount Everest somehow? Yeah, facts. Fucking bias. Oh, dude, Russian bias. Like, I used to joke that there's no Russian bias, but it's so prevalent. Like, what other nation gets a vehicle or tank every single update? Gets something new every single update. Always has balance issues, etc. Like, it's always Russia. Lay down. When is rubber on two because I'm absolutely blind. I feel that. Russia tree is so full. Oh, bruh. It ain't even like a fucking joke at this point. Every update they get something. Every single update they get something new. Every single fucking update they get something new. So full of pilk. Fucking, that's disgusting. A donut for waffle to drink a glass of pilk. Oh, I don't know. It's a lot of money. $40,000. Oh, don't move. Please don't move. Oh my goodness. Mode hypershot. Oh my god, I just keep firing way too low. Oh. There's just nothing you could do. There's literally nothing you can do. I don't understand. There's nothing you can do.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It's literally nothing you can do. Nothing at all. If 5.7 only consisted of Shermans and Tiger 1s and Panthers, I would be fine. But I wish Tiger 2s were like 6.8. Like just 1.1 of BR, higher so I don't have to go up against them. Boo womp. Boo womp boo womp boo womp boo. Why do birds sing so gay? Why do they fall in love? Why do they fall in love? Teaching George guns if he's going to be an American, it's a requirement. Oh, trust me, the time will come. I see a tiger too, but I got to go now. All right, sounds good. Thank you for showing up. It was great seeing you, Beatzel. A bird. A bird. He's singing so gay, Dab. Laggy has phone. Voice of an angel. Ignore the haters. Right, George? Ah, I don't like that. Go away. Ah, I don't like that either. Why is there so much AA? Higher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew yo ass was coming. And he wants the dog fight. Mi lock mi frato. Thank you for dog fighting me, sir. I would like a free kill. I hit the tips of his wings. Chopped aim. Oh, dude, it'd always be chopped aim. For some reason, the nose guns on this are always weird to aim anyway. He's singing so gay, but you gotta find a different chopped aim. There we go. Yeah, we got him. We got him. With how many channel points I got lucky. Same for VIP, gamer. You gotta attention to the map, though, first. Wow! What the fuck? Is that a 410? Is that an ME 410? I haven't seen one of those in a hot fucking minute. I'm more worried about that though. That's a fighter. No, it's not. It's an IL-2. I thought he dropped a bomb. Sir, please. God, I hate. If I had fucking air target belts in the 37, we'd be fine. But the fucking ground target belts just they just don't do anything. There he goes. I only have 73 rounds left. Whoopee. Oh, it was a BF 110. If we're probably back. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be here. Hydrate. All right, give me 1 second. Attention to the designated femboy. Oh. Okay, we fly away. We're leaving. We're leaving. We have no ammo anyway. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bottom! Bottom! What you doing? Oh. No! I saw it. I was like, the second bounce, I was like, we're fucked. What about the guy in the giraffe costume? All right, we're going to play 6-7 Russia or Germany. We're going to play 6-7 Germany. Or should we play like something stupid? All right, we're going to play fucking 6-7 Germany, right? And we're going to have a good time. I don't care what the government thinks. I don't care that they deem me unsafe for public. We're going to play 6-7 Germany. And we actually got a good map for playing 6-7 Germany. We'll go right spawn and sit all the way in the back of the map and pluck targets away. As long as the whole enemy team doesn't go fucking A like they usually do. Sassy. I'll show you sassy, little boy. This Goober to fight an IS-4M. Oh, you wait. Because I actually know how to kill IS-4Ms. First, you panic. Step 1. Femboy luck. No, Gaijin CC powers. We're literally gonna crest this hill and just wait. Because we're at 6-7. So this will be, well, 7-0. Lewd, like, hold hands on stream, yeah? Something lewd, like show my asshole on stream? Show my nice, like, oiled up ass on stream? And just jiggle it a little? Just jiggle it just a little? Okay, 41, okay. Oh, we're fucking boned. Oh, never mind. Wow, is that the... I forgot what it feels like to play this thing. That's a very good shot, but unfortunate shot. I did have a Fansly. I had a Fansly for like 2 years, but I deleted it. Just a little jiggle from a silly little guy. Yeah, I had a Fansly for a little bit. The sacred archive is gone. I'm screaming. I'm creaming. Yeah, unfortunately, with the profession I have now, I could lose my my job. So I can't. It's either, you know, my job, my income, or an OnlyFans or a Fansly. Already, dog. Already, dog. Already, dog. Hell no. My favorite part about the tiger is when it goes. What was he? Why? What was he doing? That's probably, yep, just a little bit. There we go. Wait, is that a shell? Is that a... That's... What? The shell? I'm dead. I'm so dead. He probably doesn't like me. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. What the fuck? No, it's gone. No, it's not. It's still there. What the fuck, Gaijin? Oh, I rushed that shot like an idiot. I literally have to deal with this now in my camera. What the fuck? Uh-oh. No. Okay, we're good. Oh, no! That should be good. Ah, never mind. That's a 2,000 pound bomb. Thought it was a 1,000. If it was 1,000, I probably would have been fine. Lord have mercy. Hello? Okay. I was saying Waffle should have a fancy for hand-holding ball. It's like that bee at the Ring doorbell.
How about you get rid of your shit idiot brain fungus first?
I can't. What happened?
Damn.
Ball. We're gaming. That's what happened.
No, you're not. You're flying a plane. That's not gaming.
I
It's
am.
crashing. No, you're
Broke
crashing.
out the 4,000 as a precautionary measure. Ball.
So Waffle, where do you get off?
Usually on the hub.
No, I meant on the bus, you idiot.
Oh, stop D5.
All right, thank you. Now I know which sign to dismantle.
No! D6 is like 7 miles down the road.
Yeah, that's right. Eat shit.
D for dick. Yeah, exactly. See? Forward thinking right here.
No, Jaster, it's D for D's nuts.
Ha. Goddamn.
Ha. Yeah.
Oh. Honestly, I heard the M163, did not know that was directed at me. I should have suspected so.
I mean, half the time they never hit you anyways. So.
That was also the secondary thinking with that. I was like, he ain't gonna hit me. But I was flying in a straight level downward slope. What's he gonna do? Shoot me? Yeah. What a goober.
Waffle, you gotta make sure you put enough mustard with the sausage on that thing.
Oh, I made dirty water dogs the other day with the onions sauce. Oh, so good.
Very nice. I have some kielbasa I gotta do something with.
Just rice and kielbasa, dude. That shit slaps.
I mean, I could, but I also have some like dried beans around too. So I could do the beans and like the
beans and
pressure
cornbread.
cook it. No, I don't have cornmeal to make cornbread. I don't feel like going shopping.
You don't need cornmeal to make cornbread. You just need corn and meal.
I don't have corn, and shut up. You're not allowed to come over here and be a meal. So.
Bah. Waffle made a Flint water hot dog. No, dude, dirty water dogs is an actual thing. They're really good. Dirty water dogs with onion sauce. Oh, so good. Delish. Fucking delish.
Now you're reminding me, I haven't had a chili dog since I was in Ohio.
Ohio gozaimasu?
Yeah, Ohio gozaimasu. Arigato.
Arigato. The T-29 somewhere to the left. Imported the water straight from Michigan. It's just a little bit of Flint.
Or I can't get those PFAS in my water. It's just not the same flavor.
Oh, bah.
Just like you gotta use the lard instead of the cooking oil.
Dude, lard? That's where it's at. Lard is the lard, dude. It's the shit. It's
We need
the
to torture.
shit.
We need to torture vegans who commit death penalty offenses by covering them in pig fat and then sliding them down a slip and slide of bacon grease.
Yummy. Enemy spotted.
I wonder how many vegans actually commit, like, murder.
I don't know. We should ask. The Vegan War Council will know.
Oh, great. Now there's Minato here.
Minato Officer Booty. I'll show my booty right now.
Minato is like, I'm not throwable anymore. And I'm just like, okay, I'll just go build a catapult.
Get him, Tiger! Dude, that trap shot's so dumb.
You think how is a trap shot? I don't know. Guy just gotta fix how the fucking
Did you see? No, well, yeah. Did you see the round went right down into the turret? It didn't explode like in the on from hitting the turret. It went down into the turret.
Yeah. It's because it's APHE is part of it, but also like that's not how like fusing works. It's like it would, but also the bigger thing is that the shell is more likely to deflect and fly up and above and then explode. Like I don't know. It's just goofy. If the hatch was like open, I can see more of that, but.
You put a new pick in pew pew. I'll have to check it out. Damn, I'm that fat dirt. Damn, yeah, you call Minato fat? Damn. Now I have to like slap you silly. I gotta bend you over.
I just meant that Minato went from like a stick to like not a stick. So then he was just like, I'm not throwable. And then I was like, okay, I don't believe you. And then he sent me, he proved that you know, he's not a stick. So
hold on, my Pentagon is collided.
Yeah, that just means you're loading.
No.
Calm down.
AMX13.
You just gotta do the turret wiggle.
Oh fuck! I'm so hard.
You should have done more turret wiggle.
Yeah, I should.
Come on, Waffle. You gotta wiggle that thing.
Unloading steel. Solid shot. Solid shot user detected. Where's my 5-7 lineup?
Didn't you change it?
Must make one.
This is why I just name them with like whatever BR they're supposed to be.
Oh, I have that for
like,
countries I actually play. Not France though. I don't really play France.
Don't tell the French people that. You've got like a couple of French viewers. I can't believe this, Waffle.
You can bereave it. You just gotta bereave in it.
I'll show you bereaving it when I explode.
When you explode.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. Dance.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There we go.
Bringing the 2C base.
Yo, what's up, Indian man? One second, let me use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay. I'll entertain chat. Hello, chat. I'm not Mr. Waffle. I'm the hired help that's not actually hired. I just showed up here to bother everybody. Yes, welcome Indian Man 98. I'm assuming that's referencing 1898. You are an individual. Also, let's go take a look at what got posted in the pew pews. Yeah, Waffle posted 1911. That was his morning. Jaster posted a Lee Enfield. Very good. And what the fuck did you do to that thing, Taco? That stock is just oof. That's hell of a way to live life, I suppose. Yeah, right, yeah, that tracks, Jaster. You got a bayonet to go with that thing? I hope you got a bayonet to come with that thing. I don't know, not everyone goes for the bayonets. I like them personally, but, you know. Don't lose heart, brother. You can find one. The big question is getting it at a reasonable price and reasonable condition. And that just requires faith. But yeah, and then you could be like the one person I know who has a Gra bayonet without having a Gra, and I'm trying to get him to fix that, but it hasn't happened yet. Minato, those are I mean, they're not the. I'm assuming you're talking about the SVT, the Soviet rifle. They're not the hardest thing to get, but they're not the easiest thing to get, you know. Also, parts are a little annoying, and I've never heard of them being the smoothest gun that goes bang bang, but I mean, I guess it works. Ammo for them is also not as cheap as it used to be, at least in North America. Because it used to be you get a ton of the ex-Soviet ammo, and yeah. The STG, those are kind of hard to get nowadays. Especially an actual full auto one. There was some rumblings about reproduction ones, and they're small shops that'll do them every now and then for exorbitant prices, but which I mean makes sense. It's custom built at that point, but there is no mass manufacture STG reproductions, so it's just the real ones, which cost a fair amount of money. The original Soviet, not Soviet, what am I saying? The original Russian STG is 7.92 by 33, I think. It's 8mm Kurz. And Kurz just means short. So, yeah, I think it's 7.92 by 33.
Okay, I'm back.
Let us see.
What
Yeah,
did
it
I
is
miss?
33. My memory is good.
1,000-yard femboy stare, yo.
7.92 by 33mm. Minato wants us to buy the STG-44.
They're expensive. You can buy 22 LR ones from Blue Line Solutions for like $549.
Yeah, there are 22s, but also 22s. No, Minato, 12mm like half inch. That's fucking huge.
That's insane. Yeah.
Now, getting a 50 cal in like a assault rifle, assault carbine size package is possible, but that's like 50 Beowulf, where it's like a really low velocity 50 cal projectile.
So half an inch is big now, buh. I want to get a Barrett 50 cal, but in a 22.
Honestly, I think a lot of people would buy that.
I would buy the fuck out of that. It was so you just see this guy walk out with this massive rifle, and it just loads like the smallest little magazine into it, or like the magazines are like 50 cal magazines, but like it's an insert for 22.
I mean, I was thinking you can make like a smaller rifle that looks like exactly the same out of it.
Yeah.
But the other thing I was thinking is like, what if you took that, right, and you gave it the ability to like completely close off the barrel end, right? So basically it becomes like a blank firing, but like with no ports on it.
Oh.
So you just use the full power of the 22 blank to like cycle the gun so it looks big and powerful.
Yeah.
I don't know, something like that.
Oh. That's even huge, actually, buh. Unless it's locked, that's dumb.
I don't think that's how that works, Minato.
Wasn't Minato from the UK?
No.
Oh.
They're a Quebecois.
Oh,
I didn't
Quebecois.
pronounce.
Oh, you
I
mean?
didn't pronounce that right because I
Are you
can't
saying
speak-
they're oh Canada?
Yeah, but I can't speak Italian, so I
Yeah,
can't
and I
say it
don't
right.
speak none of that Arabic.
Minato, if you want a stronger answer on that, you'll have to ask Taco.
I was gonna say yeah, Taco will know best.
But you know, there's some provincial differences, but for the most part, it's national policy. Buongiorno, Minato.
Come on, let me get the kill. No! Oh my god.
Takao, Minato was asking about firearms law in Canada. Mostly, it's between like
I was gonna shoot!
restricted and unrestricted. And the unrestricted, you still need a license, but the restricted, you need like more shit, something like that. I kind of forget. Also, I'm tired.
Rat. We are the rat. Here to celebrate another birthday bash. Elbows, elbow.
Honestly, true and accurate, loafers. Oh yeah, a real STG is absolutely
Very restricted. Yeah.
I think an original is full auto, Minato. I
Yes.
think that's straight up not allowed. Even if it was semi-automatic only, right? It's still 30 round mags and other features. So in fact, I want to even say that the 22 version Waffle, I think that's also considered restricted in Canada, which is why they're not imported. They basically don't exist over there.
Yeah.
Waffle, I think you got on fire there.
We're good. We're Gucci.
I don't know, Minato. If you really want to shoot one of those, just go to the U.S. and rent one. There's
Yeah.
places that got them.
Facts. And I question is regardless of tier. So there's S rank now?
Yes. Hell, if you sit on his lap nicely, Waffle will probably let you shoot his firearms.
I have a bunch of firearms and I would gladly let anyone shoot them.
Yeah, isn't the sitting just for the ammo?
I literally just spent $400 in ammunition yesterday too.
I actually need to buy ammo. Now I'm remembering that.
I bought 200 rounds of fucking, about 200 rounds of 5.56, 250 rounds of 7.62, bought 12 gauge, 45, 32, bought a bunch of ammo.
I need to buy a bunch of 45 now. Oh yeah, what model was the 1911 you posted, by the way?
Model 1911.
Well, I get that, but from who?
Oh, from Tysus.
Oh, okay, yeah, so I have the same one. Yeah, we talked about that before. You like it so far?
Oh, dude, it's great. It's literally perfect. I don't understand why anyone would spend $1,000 on a 1911 when you can just pick up that for fucking $300.
Also, usually when you get like cheap guns, and the Turkish guns can be like that, they'll have like sharp corners and shit. No, I haven't had any issues.
No,
with the
I had I watched a whole video of like you can, they're so close to the original, you can get hammer bite just like an original 1911.
Yeah, I don't have that webbing issue personally, so I never have that problem. Mine shoots great. It's way more accurate than I am because I need to go to the range more. This is a problem. But
God, I love the EBR. This thing's so dumb.
No, but like some of the other like cheaper 1911s, like they'll skimp on like the coatings and stuff, and it'll come off easy, or you know. The
Yeah, this
mags
one's
will be
just
kinda rough.
forged steel. Fucking.
I really wish they sold the mag separately because I actually really like the magazines that it comes with. But you know.
Yeah, they gave me two. They gave me two, and it comes with a cleaning kit built into the case for the gun.
Yeah, I think when I bought mine, it only came with one mag, so I had the one, and I just, you know, it's easy as pie to go find more mags, but you know, just nice quality ones.
I didn't know this because I've never owned a 1911 before. I didn't know the mags are spring loaded, so when you hit a mag release, they pop out. Like it automatically, like doesn't fall out like a Glock. It pops out.
So like on the magazine, actually a lot of mags are like that though, because what happens is that the actual bolt hold open is from the magazine spring pushing the follower up, right?
Mhm.
On the Glock, it's like a little nubbing, and it just needs just a little. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of force. But on a 1911, it's actually.
Oh no!
Oh, you fucked up, bro. You're so cooked.
I tried to get him from the seed. No!
Too close to the front. Little EBR can't take a hit, and the reload is surprisingly bad.
No.
Yes.
No.
That's still a good vehicle. I like using the EBR.
Oh, the EBR is great.
I kind of feel like its BR is a little undeserved given the firepower it has, but
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
But speed.
'Cause, like, the ammo also sucks in it.
I just want America 5.7 to get some form of light vehicle like a Hellcat or EBR. That's all I want.
All right, Minato Takao also put out the main thing is that a lot of them have been banned or they got moved to the prohibited list.
Even me, buh?
Yeah, you're banned.
Can't ban the moderator. Damn it. Oh, a little higher. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he was reloaded or not.
Sorry, banning all the historical firearms will definitely make which part of Toronto am I thinking of? Something
Canada.
York. I don't know.
What's up,
It'll
Cookie?
definitely make
Hi.
Toronto safer.
We have to make Toronto again.
I mean, if we want to make Toronto the American way, we just set it on fire.
No! Burger!
No.
Burger!
Waffle, it is an American tradition from the War of 1812 to show up in Toronto and set it on fire.
No! Burger! Smash
One of the
burger.
times they showed up and they stole all the library books, and later they brought them back because it was
150
kind
of them were just different variants of the M1 carbine. Oh no, this very scary M1 carbine.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to get an M1 carbine. That's the next buy, dude. I need to get an M1 carbine.
I'd say get an original, but some of the repros are pretty good.
No,
and
I want an
originals
original.
are getting old. All right, that's
If I
fair.
was rich, I'd have myself a Singer carbine, dude, to go in par with my International Harvester and a Postal carbine as well.
I still have to get around to picking up an M1. I hear that the CMP ones are pretty dried up now, though.
Oh yeah, they don't even sell them anymore. You can
No,
only-
they still sell them. They do still sell them, but they're going to be the higher grade ones that are more expensive.
Yeah, just an M1 carbine with not Singer stock with Singer receiver sold for $32.50.
Jeez.
Yeah. Dude, everyone was making. What's crazy is Garands are about slightly cheaper than M1 carbines, and M1 carbines were made significantly more.
Yeah, but that was part of the problem was like after the war, people just kind of got them and used them as plankers and they ran a lot of them out.
Yeah.
And then also they were popular for exporting and we kept them in service maybe not longer.
I hate whatever seller this is. Fucking $3,400 or $5,000 for this fucking thing. And it's
I mean
from a
also
CMP.
you're also on Gunbroker.
I know,
so.
Gunbroker is literally fucking fuds. Literally fuds.
Gunbroker.
I hate it too, I promise.
I want to sell this gun as an investment. Thing sits on a shelf forever. Well, I'm not paying for the shelf, so it doesn't matter to me. All they need is some fucking idiot to go and buy like every now and then. They just
$5,500. $5,570. 17.
I don't know. At that point, it's almost better to just go to like Iraq or something and just find one that's just been in like some mullah's hut for like 100 years. What do you mean an M1A1? What are you talking about, Lofi?
He wants me to buy an Abrams.
Yeah, which M1 are you talking about? There's a lot of M1s.
They converted this M1 to 5.7mm Johnson Spitfire. What?
Yeah, that sounds like a Wildcat from ye olde days.
What the fuck? So expensive. This is the Luger I've been looking at, dude. I want to see if it's sold yet. No, it hasn't sold yet. Ugh, I want it so bad. How much is it again? Like 22 something. Where is it? Where's the price? What the fuck's the price? Oh, there it is. 22,699.
Lofi, why would you want that when you could
No,
probably...
wait a second. I didn't mean to close that tab out of me. Keep an eye on that.
Wolfie, why would you want that when you could just illegally go to Vietnam and get an M3 carbine that's left over?
45 Win Mag 30 carbine.
A lot of them got rechambered back in the day because the 30 carbine kind of is stupid. It's like 357 without any of the fun.
Here you go, just a standard
magazine
M1
build.
carbine.
I mean, from personal experience, wire stocks are kind of garbage. They really suck, like really badly. Like people in the AK world, people really love like the underfolder stocks because they got that aesthetic to them.
Yeah.
But like those stocks actually are awful to use. Minato, those are actually pretty common. Like I mean, they're usually a bit pricey, but like Springfields are nice guns. They're around. Unlike all the M1917s, they just give them to the Filipinos and other random people.
National Postal.
Takao, a friend of mine, sold his all-matching Tula SKS because he ran out of money a while back, and I was like, I'll give you money to hold on to it, and he's like, I won't take it, and I'm like, you fucking bastard.
Yeah, there's not even any M1 carbine for sale right now.
There's some M1s, I think, but I think most of them are either really high grade or they're non-firing examples. Real CMP mode. It's also, I feel like their website's way laggier than it used to be.
See if they have any Garans right now.
I don't think they have any 1917s either.
No, they're all
I'd really like
1917s that sell on the auction website they have.
And they sell like immediately too. They're a real treasure for collectors though, because a lot of them really did get given to like random like second tier powers.
Yeah,
so like
they have,
almost all of them got left the US.
They still have some field grade M1s for 800 right now, but
do they?
mm-hmm.
They have field grades?
Stock. Yeah, they're in stock. I have a shit ton of expert grades right now. RM1s, RM1s, RM1s.
I'll take a field grade.
They have nope, they don't have any sensors. They have drill, obviously.
Now that'd be a nice thing if they brought back like BM59s being available, but
Yeah.
import restrictions and also the fact there just aren't that many of them left anymore. I mean, there's probably a bunch still in Italy, but that's about it.
Dude, I don't understand. SKSs are not worth anywhere near 2,000. I don't care if it's fucking magic. I don't care fucking if Stalin himself fucking put it together. It ain't worth 2K.
Well, just remember that that's 2K in CAD, so you get to
Oh.
take a significant % off there. It's still pricey though.
Yeah,
Especially because-
$14.58 for a fucking SKS? No, I'll just go buy 3 Chinese SKSs for $500.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was going to bring up is that Canada still has the China imports, so.
I literally picked up my SKS for $450.
See, what we really need is we need someone to start illegally smuggling a bunch of those into the U.S., you know, theoretically speaking. And to bring down the price of SKSs overall, you know.
Yeah.
You know, not saying that there isn't anyone out in Montana that wouldn't be willing to receive them, you know, theoretically, of course.
Theoretically speaking?
I mean, a couple of truckloads, you know, that randomly have, you know, personal belongings and farm equipment that's rented, of course, in crates, theoretically.
You used to have civilian versions of the QBZ-95. That's fucking diabolical.
Yeah.
What is
but
that?
aren't they
What round does that
prohibited
even fire?
now? It's like a 4 something, isn't it? Oh, I forget. I should probably remember this. My brain is melting. Yeah, the 5.8. 5.8 by 42.
That's such a weird round.
I mean, it's like 5.45 by 39, but it's different because China. No, there's good reason for them to use a weird round. They don't want the Russians crossing the border and using the same ammo.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, you make your own standard because your national factors are, gonna make it anyways. That's like, there's a lot of people that are upset about, especially in like the surplus world, they're like, there's all these random ass calibers, but it's like, it's a really strong thing when someone crosses the border into your country and their soldiers can't just resupply off of your supply dumps.
Yeah.
It's actually a really nice thing, so. No, the bigger, stupider thing is all the people that got like really into like Wildcat cartridges to make like really precise, like exactly measured in sort of shit, and then converted all these guns to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then that shit's just not made anymore, so it's just like, okay, you may as well go fuck yourself. I don't know. I'm just thinking about all the FBI guys that sound themselves with 40 mil.
Ew. That's gross. That's disgusting.
Or 40 caliber, not 40 mil, what am I saying? 40 mil I don't think would physically work.
223 or 556. Interesting.
No, that makes sense, Takao. It's not that different of a caliber. Same rough class of caliber.
Oh, shit.
Waffle, do you condone putting Red Bull in MRE cappuccino?
Bah. Now we just give our troops Coke. I think it'll do better. We call them Type
Goddamn.
97As. Interesting.
Yeah, but that's great, Takao, but do they take Glock mags? I still need to actually unlock that thing.
What?
And Waffle, you're making me want to play the game. The pancake tank. I actually
Oh.
never unlocked that. I just went past it until I got to top tier. So,
The Tavar. Even 1 in 308. Bah.
yeah, Tavors are kind of expensive for what they are. Not to say they're bad or anything. I would be surprised given more recent events if they're a little less available because more of them have to go to government usage, you know.
Hmm.
I mean, Jaster, you can get there's a lot of kit files that are available. Like, you
Oh,
can just go
that
get
guy
one if
scared
you
the
really want.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, you missed. Thank God.
Yeah, nice rubble, bro. All right, you know that's
Oh.
a personal problem at that point, Jaster. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think Massachusetts, dude, I don't understand how their gun laws, how the Supreme Court came down and then was like, hey, New York, New Jersey, all those states that like your fucking laws for concealed carry are all unconstitutional, but won't deem their fucking Glock ban and all that shit as unconstitutional. Like, how the fuck is that not considered an infringement? Oh my gosh, like I don't understand. The thing
The
literally
bigger
says
problem-
shall not infringe.
No,
It
no.
literally
The bigger-
says shall not
the
infringe. I
bigger
don't understand what the
problem-
argument is.
Waffle, the bigger problem with Massachusetts is they honestly, like, at least my understanding and experience of the place, it's really expensive for what it is. And there's not enough high-paying jobs. Like, one of my roommates, he got a AI job up there. This is before, like, a lot of shit went down in the tech industry, right? It's a bunch of years ago. He got a job up there, and I was like, yeah, so how much do they offer him? He's like, man's has a master's degree, research work, and all this stuff. And I was just like talking about it, and he's like, yeah, I can barely afford this stuff near my workplace. And I'm like, are you serious?
That's
So he was
crazy.
driving like an hour and a half away, which an hour and a half away in Massachusetts scale is a very far distance to commute. And it wasn't in Boston either. So, yeah, it's not like there's mass transit options that are all that great.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just visit there for the museums. That's about it. I haven't been back there in a long time, though. I actually been meaning to do that. I went to go see the Constitution, and it was in fucking dry dock, and I didn't know at the time because this was like when I was 12
Yeah,
or something.
I hate when the Constitution gets out of Philadelphia and goes into dry dock.
Yeah, exactly. They gotta redo all the ink and everything.
Yeah.
You know the Constitution is stored in DC, right?
No, it's stored in Philadelphia. That's where it was made.
No.
Therefore, stored in Philadelphia.
Yeah, do you get stored in your mom's womb?
No, you do.
Damn, you really got me.
I was born from 2 men.
Minato, what the fuck does that mean? What are you talking
That's our
about?
Ranger getting close, nice looking T3s. I was like, huh. Was in dire dock. Dire dock? More like
I don't know what he's talking about.
dire cock. Oh,
You
shit.
add another dire in there. I think you're losing it, bro.
Dire, more like tire. Tire, slay bitches.
I don't need new
Slay,
tires.
need new tires.
That's what
for
I
your
kind of
car.
thought, Minato, but I really wasn't sure.
You're Mario 60 from Mario 64. It's
Minato-
me, Moon.
No, don't encourage him, Waffle. Minato, if you keep talking like that, I'm gonna melt some cheese on your nipples.
Yummy. Damn it. Come back here, you bitches. Girl, let me love you, and I will love you.
Lipka, you'll understand one day. Minato
Lipka?
understands. Yeah, Lipka in the chat is talking. He's complaining.
Why bro so freaky? I don't know. Cat just wants to see me oiled up and like leave me multiple loads. I don't know what to tell you.
Cry calls me that nickname for a reason, Minato. That's all I'm saying.
AO based.
I think Cry's actually supposed to be online sooner today. I should probably go take a shower.
Fry Barra.
Yeah.
Fried Zara. You mean queso daddy? Bah. Bah.
Yeah, that's a good clip. Anyways.
I love the 279. I like how stupid broke this tank is when it's not in a full up tier.
I mean, even in a full up tier, sometimes the weird dimension of the armor does make things kind of funny.
Oh,
but
I
you
missed.
will get punished with
Before
that gun, though.
volumetric, this thing used to just bounce darts all the fucking
I
time.
remember.
It was
I
so
remember.
good. And then
But
they
it makes
fucking
sense.
ruined
Like,
it.
This fucking piece of shit's from like 1962 or something. Like it's.
It should be like 8.0, but no.
It's too good. I mean, it's a big gun that's auto loaded, but it's not that amazing of a gun. Like it's good for a 122.
Isn't it the highest penning APHE shell in the game?
It is, but then you run into a lot of things where you can't penetrate stuff. So it's just another one of those tank guns where you really gotta like either get side shots or go for those cupola shots. You
Yeah,
know?
it's some weird.
And then you get all the fucking guys with like DM23 out here who are like
Oh!
funny.
Ball.
All right, calm down. Your propane's not getting everywhere.
Not yet. Not until I see the bodies.
No, not until you cover it with syrup. Oh, I could cover it with syrup.
Uh-oh.
You just spread the gooiness everywhere.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, he can't kill my nuclear tank.
Oh yeah, the other thing with the weird dimension of the armor is that, you know, the APDS from those fucking things can sometimes get through. But
Yes,
for the most part,
I have. Yes, I know that. I've been killed in a very wonky way because of that. Like he just caused a fire.
I fucking hate how those guns work. They autocannons like that overperform still, in my opinion, against heavy armor.
Okay, there we go. He's been tracked and he won't be able to go anywhere for a little bit. Fear the pancake tank? Yes. Fucking yes.
Yeah, because we don't have any waffle tanks. Fuck that shit. We only have pancake tanks. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Fucking draft boy. Bro, I think you're in the wrong neighborhood. They don't want you here.
Dude, I know, and I'm still alive. This Belike Panzer really doesn't like me. Aw, I got killed. Finally, after 80 years, my team shows up. The hell?
Oh yeah, by that fucking Swedish piece of shit.
Yeah.
The PVRBV is so bad. I spaded it, I'm pretty sure. I remember there was pain.
Pain Pico?
The Udez is so much better.
You're so much better.
Than what?
I don't know. Cheese?
Hold on, Waffle. I gotta send you something for when your match is done. This is very relevant. This is very relevant, trust me. Alright, here, I sent it to you. Who the fuck is texting me right now?
The fuck? I wish the 279 was a fucking premium.
You know where's my favorite place to see the 279?
Where?
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Is it actually?
Yeah, there's a bunch of so like one of the things for Metal Gear Solid 3 is that you're in like a research facility thing. So they were like, Kojima's like, wow, this tank looks funny. Let me just put it everywhere in this base. So like all the tanks in the base are 279s. It's fucking brilliant.
Chad, I'm bricked. I need help.
Pixar didn't happen? No, Minato, that's German. I actually forget what the number 9 is in Russian. I mean, personally, Takao, I just put compote on my pancakes. Strawberry compote's nice. Thank you, Lipka. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Well, at least I have a map where I can snipe with the SE-100Y.
Yes. And then at some point, you can take your cannon Chaika and fly it into someone's brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you have a whole system. We talked about it, and then I told you that's terrible for your cholesterol.
I will say waffles usually make a much better structural element for making sandwiches, you know? Oh, now I want a breakfast sandwich from Wawa now. Why would you say this,
Baba?
Waffle? Yeah, because sometimes they got the waffle breakfast sandwiches.
Gates of Hell Ostfront's a very good game, but I'm very bad at RTSs. It's just too much to keep up with at once. If Gates of Hell Ostfront was turn-based, oh my gosh, I'd probably play it so much more. I'm just not good at RTSs. Like, I wish there was a game like Men of War Squad 2 or Gates of Hell Ostfront that was turn-based. I already do practice. I have my plug-in right now.
Hey Waffle, what do you know when the do you remember roughly when the fucking premium sale is for War Thunder? 2 of my trips got canceled, so I might actually get premium.
No, it needs to look like Hells of like Ostfront. Hoi 4, buh. Proof. Yeah, but Hoi 4 is easier to manage because there's lots of like lulls where you can do stuff.
I mean, if you're playing it single player, it can be turn-based, but real gamers play at least at 3 speed.
I play at fucking 5 speed most of the time.
I mean, that's
honestly
fine.
War, I do 4 speed. I can't stand 3 speed.
You know what really grinds my gears with Hoi 4?
When you try to shift gears, you don't push the clutch in all the way.
No, I've played with people who are adamantly like the frontline system is garbage and they don't use it, so they just manual everything. And I'm like,
What?
When I've played against them, I'm just gonna
Yeah, but doesn't
encircle
that
you.
kill your attrition and all that jazz? Holy shit.
It kills a lot of things. You get no planning bonus. You have no automatic like frontline like movement while you're not looking
Oh my!
away.
Oh, Tiger. Gee, I wonder what fucking tank it was. It was a fucking Tiger 2. Oh my gosh.
Dan, he fucking LFP'd you as well. I don't know where the 100Y is. I don't have it, so I can't speak a ton about it. What I would say though is that I don't know if it's good enough anymore to like frontline take hits as a TD. I think you still need enfilade.
Oh, for the SC100Y, at its own BR, it's great. At its own BR, it's so broken at its own BR.
Even at its own BR now, I still feel like you want to enfilade it and like try and use a more controlled angle.
I just wasn't expecting to go up against Tiger 2s, but you know, there can't be just one game with 5-7 where you don't go to 6-7 or someone is down tiered.
Yeah, I know. It's so awful now. Though it does make 5-3 like an actual BR that kind of works.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It's just that Germany doesn't have anything at 5. Or actually, does it? No, it does.
Nah.
It has a couple things, but nothing that like anyone really loves. Actually, is the H153?
No.
It's 5-7?
Yeah, 5-7.
Yeah. So then you're really just stuck with the nasty horn. And like something else. There's something else at 5-3.
The McNasty.
I don't know, bro.
What curse mod do you have?
I'm just mauling about like the T-34 treatment, like for the 76 mil ones. Life is mauled.
Coconut mauled.
No,
That's
Jaster. No.
I already know about that mod. Never played it, never will.
Yeah, of course it's too fucking well made. We don't admit that part of the community exists, okay?
I don't understand. There's just why? As soon as I get killed by a Tiger 2, I should just return to hangar. There's no point in sticking around. There's literally no point in staying. Why?
I think you're overreacting. And mostly it's because after the first battle, like once you lose the meeting engagement, mostly you're pushing into them while they're defending the points, which means they have the advantage. It's only when they press W that you have a serious chance of winning, especially on that map. It's like, I heard this argument about like playing the heavy in TF2. It's like, if you've lost the beginning engagement, it just sucks because you're just running to get into a position to actually fight again.
Yeah.
Which means you'll get caught out and killed. That's just the nature of losing.
It's no point though. There's nothing you could do. Like there's just literally there's only one spot and you can kill a Tiger 2 from the front. One spot, and that's if you even have the pen to do it. If not, you're just fucked every time. It's going to kill you every fucking time. No matter what, you're gonna die to a Tiger 2.
Minato, I don't want to hear that. I've heard you rage.
Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. But when I use a flashbang.
Me personally, I don't even bother with the flash. Like, really, like, think about it. Like, where's a flashbang actually more useful than a regular offensive hand grenade? Like, you get a flash and you get a bang.
Room full
like,
of civilians.
Nah, fuck them. They're collateral if they're in there already. Like, why the fuck are they sleeping in there tied up? Like, go to a better safe space, get a better safe word. Like, come on.
A ball.
Sometimes using supercalifragilisticexpialidocious as your safe word is like not a good idea.
They like pronounce like just one part of the word wrong. You're like, kill him, take him out.
It's also their problem if they've got guys with like shitty like ski masks over their heads than like actual gimp suits. Like they're just cheaping out.
Gimp suits. It's the bunch of they have a bunch of gimp suits wielding AKs. Fucking
yeah. Like, I don't know, like, gunplay as a fetish is, like, a thing, so, you know, just saying.
Yeah, but if you miss that shot, you're done. There's nothing you can do about it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Jaster, that's my point.
The pen's so high, there's just nothing you can do.
Jaster, they're clearly terrorist or communist children at that point. So
Yeah, if they
who
decided to
cares?
stick around, they're communists.
Honestly, like a real American fights back. Doesn't matter if they're a 7-year-old. They want their air condition, they want their iPad, and they want their Call of Duty.
Can this Hellcat hurry up and get over here? Oh,
Well,
it's a
Minato,
T6.
for a lot of stuff like that's below that BR, like the H is not very tenable. That's the point. The P, yes.
Yeah,
but not
anyone who
the-
stands is a well-disciplined VC. You shoot women and children sometimes. You just don't lead them as much.
Yeah.
It's so funny that that was supposed to be the original drill sergeant for the movie. And that's the fucking role he got afterwards. That's kind of wary.
You know, Waffle, maybe Saddam had a point. Maybe instead of flashbangs, we should just use sarin. If you're a hostage, you'll get saved eventually if we get the cure to you fast enough.
Oh, bah.
Minato, isn't the Kung's Tiger turret the P turret? Like, my memory might be a little fuzzy.
IRL? No. No, I don't think so. Arlie Ermy was. Arlie Ermy actually was a drill sergeant IRL. The actual actor.
Yeah, he
Or
was
the
fucking
actual-
gunny.
Yeah.
He was a true, honest to God, actual Marine gunny.
Man was insane.
Maybe I should make you watch Heartbreak Ridge, Waffle. It's a good gunny movie.
I like, but
Yeah, you would. Thank you, loafers. So there's your answer, Minato. Loafers has the answer. No, the H is flat.
yeah, H is flat.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, Jaster, it does compress a bunch of historical bits, but most of it's actually, like, accurate. Like, the whole scene with the fucking excavator being used as cover, that actually happened during that operation. It just wasn't Marines.
Is that the one with Clint Eastwood?
Yes.
Okay, I have seen that then.
Yeah, it's a good movie, right?
Yeah, it's a very good movie. I
Real
enjoyed
gunny
it.
moment. I think the least realistic part is the major colonel. I think he was a major. When they do like the fucking mud pit fight.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't-
yeah.
That's like that is legitimately the most unrealistic part of the movie probably because there ain't no way that happened. But I mean Marines are a bit weird, so I mean of all the branches it could happen in, the Marines is the closest. But I don't think you'd have like a fucking 04 going into a gunny like that.
No. Brokeback
Honestly,
Ridge.
it probably was.
Brokeback Ridge. It's the gay Brokeback. Oh my God, no! What the fuck is it again? I can't even think of the name now.
Brokeback Mountain.
No, not Brokeback Mountain. The one with the actual Desmond Doss. Oh my God! What the
Hacksaw Ridge.
Hacksaw Ridge? Holy shit! Brokeback Ridge.
That's some really penetrative
Oh my God.
medical assistance going on right there. How'd you not kill that thing with the rockets?
I don't know, Gaijin.
It's full of explosives! Just hit it! I hate rockets in this game. They
Yeah.
took the damage model and made them awful.
Yeah.
The problem is rockets are way too accurate in this game. Like IRL, rockets go fucking everywhere. And they're just like pinpoint accurate in this game. So they just nerf the damage because we're Gaijin. Same with bombs. People complain that bombs were too effective. It's like, no, that's not true. Bomb accuracy should be awful. And it just isn't. I just dropped ammunition. Where the fuck did that go?
What are you playing?
Huh?
What are you playing?
I'm not playing anything. What are you talking about?
Did you drop ammo?
No, I meant real ammunition.
Get fucked, Hellcat.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a Jesus pad. Okay.
That was Waffle's favorite scene. Valkyrie, I think. Valkyrie? Operation Valkyrie with Tom Cruise? With little Tom Cruise? With gay Cruise? With closeted gay Cruise?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Oh my goodness, I'm terrible! Oh. All right, part 2. Yes! Oh. My damage model's all fucky wucky. Okay, there he goes. All right.
On Lofi, just give in to the urge. Just do it. Also, isn't Tom Cruise the Scientology one?
Yeah.
Or am I remembering things wrong?
No, you're right.
So maybe don't. Oh, I found it. There we go.
Dude, this skink won't let me go.
Skink? More like skank.
Okay. There's like 3 AA over there.
Yeah, they probably want your ass.
Yeah, they don't like me. Oh, shit.
Waffle, if you had the money for it, would you buy an entire Italian town with the castle?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Because it's expensive.
No. Don't. What?
Also-
Sorry, Lost Internet. Saving Private Ryan, but it's too popular. But it's a good movie. I don't care how fucking popular it is. It's a fantastic film.
That's true.
Like, how else are we gonna save Ryan's privates?
You know what goofy movie I made some people watch yesterday? This is a fucking words. Not Anchors Away. That's a completely
Oh,
different
up
thing.
Periscope?
Yeah, Down Periscope.
Or down Periscope? Yeah.
Yeah, I made some people watch that yesterday.
That's
That
such a
was
funny
great.
movie. I fucking loved that movie. Good old Rob Schneider. All right, I'm gonna bomb that AA now with this 5,000 kilogram booby.
Honestly, Jaster, I mean, yeah, that's all right from a cinematography perspective, but if you think about it from like a versus real life perspective, Los Angeles just is a battle, so
What's up, Russian dude? How you doing?
it's like a constant one. You bring the one big cookie.
Yeah, I gotta drop it on that skink to get revenge kill.
You know, I've had the thought to go and
It's
try
just a
running
day-to-day documentary on fucking creaming.
Yeah, honestly. I've been kind of thinking about going and running the Fritz X again, but there's kind of no point in using it.
Do you know when 1100 is? That would be after 1000, sir.
Thank you. Fucking perfect. Absolutely golden. What's that one Denzel Washington fucking submarine movie? I'm forgetting the name of it.
Oh, The Hunt for Red October?
No. Hold on, let me like brain for a second.
The one with Oddball and the... Oh, Kelly's Heroes? That's such a good... That's one of my favorite World War II films. I only got one?
Waffle, you're a failure. I'm disowning you now.
They're so spread out is the problem. Mash.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
stop
easy.
fucking projecting Waffle about being spread out.
Dude, I love spreading. I'm gonna do a front flip my P8. I can't. No!
Okay.
No!
That's a you really do have a skill issue. You fucked that up.
Is it possible? It's gotta be.
Hold on, I'm gonna go use the internet because I can't find it.
It's gotta be possible, chat. There's no way that it's not.
What, to do a flip? Yeah, you just need more altitude. You need to kill your engine sooner.
Hold on. With the bomb though.
Crimson Tide, that's the one I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good build. I actually know some of the guys that work on some of the equipment that like actually like does things in that movie, which is goofy. The only problem with that movie is that they use the missile compartment too much for things.
No, I don't think it's possible.
No, you can do it.
No, I can't. I burn up.
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
Dun,
I think you need to go.
dun,
I think you need to kill more speed before you go into the dive.
All right, we'll give it a try. Hold on. Just use the British Grand Slam, the Denny's Grand Slam. All right, let me kill more speed. Kill a bunch of speed.
You might also have flaps too. I forget.
Let me see. I'll try it with landing flap or takeoff flap.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it done before though. Okay, yeah, that's good. Initiate a stall. You might need to use a little throttle just to get more control surface action, but honestly, you're gonna build airspeed diving anyways, so.
No, you can't. The flaps won't even let you go anymore.
Damn. Maybe they changed the flight model because I remember you used to be able to. I mean, Jester, there's literally a movie called The Battle of the Bulge. It's really bad.
Yeah.
like the guy in the M24, the M24 gets its turret blown off and he's just like, I'm still going. And it's like, no, bro, you'd be fucking dead. And it doesn't actually like accurately describe the Battle of the Bulge either. I don't know. There's like one or two of them. Usually most people when they do the Battle of the Bulge thing, they just cream over Band of Brothers. Oh, another one I was forcing someone to watch was A Bridge Too Far. That's a really good one. It's very long, but it's
The
a very
Longest
good one.
Day is that's a good one.
Yeah.
Unlike Battle of the Bulgy Wolgy. Ever watched the Pentagon Wars? No, that's the movie about the Bradley, isn't it?
You haven't watched Pentagon? I might have to force you to watch
I thought it was
Pentagon
like
Wars,
not
Waffle.
good.
Well, like it's not accurate, but it's very entertaining.
Fair enough. First World War II movie I ever watched was Bridge Over the River Kwai. Kauai.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that what happened
Pentagon
with the
Wars-
Japanese in the bridge over Kauai?
So the development of the Bradley, like that section of the movie is actually reasonably accurate in terms of like how the scope and role changed. It's not
Why
necessarily
do we
very...
have a whole movie dedicated to the making of the Bradley though? I don't get it.
So the guy in the episode and like events in question actually like they try to follow this guy who wrote a book about it because he's the main character, right? The protagonist.
Yeah.
But he triggered like hearings in the 80s. So like everything's biased to his perspective where he's kind of self-righteous and downplays or, you know, and it's written, you know, cinematically to make it look like everyone else are a bunch of idiots when really he was a massive idiot who's like, yeah, why don't we like live fire test absolutely everything? And they actually bring up like one of the central points of it, like we can't just order hundreds of tanks just to blow them up. That's not feasible.
Yeah, that's no.
Because he just was kind of like, he didn't really understand testing doctrine or why you wouldn't do those things. And he just viewed it as sabotage. And then he got someone at HBO to be like, yeah, this is a great thing to talk about. And he did actually get it. He bitched about it enough, like by leaking it to the media basically, that he actually got congressional hearings, which is also why he got pushed out of the Air Force. Also as an Air Force guy.
Why is an Air Force guy needing an infantry fighting vehicle? I don't get it.
Well, it's about having an independent, like, testing verification person to make sure that so basically his job is supposed to be like watching the army do the tests to try and make sure that they're not like flubbing the tests just to get what they want. Which, were they doing that? Probably.
They had.
Were they doing it like he was saying? Probably also not.
Just like
because
how
he
they were doing that
basically-
with the M14 versus the M16.
I mean,
was
yeah.
like, this is a piece of junk, and everyone's like, no,
Oh, okay.
it's not. You guys just keep
There's-
flubbing the tests.
No, there's a little more to that because the original M16, the original AR-15 design,
Yeah.
doesn't use a steel barrel.
Oh, what? I didn't know that. What did it use?
A fiberglass barrel with a steel liner on the inside.
Oh, that's.
So the barrels under high heat would actually destroy themselves.
Yeah.
The whole point of Armalite and
Yeah.
why it's called Armalite is light armament.
No, that means
And-
assault rifle.
No. Like the actual name, because all the guys were fucking aircraft engineers.
Yeah.
They were coming from Fairchild Aircraft,
Uh-huh.
like the guys that made like various different
What's
things,
up, Bears?
like the A-10.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, what if we just apply all this technology that we know about to armaments? Because they look at the M14 and they're like, what the fuck is the army doing? They're just reinventing the same thing. Which,
Yeah, literally the Garand
It is.
part 2.
I mean, also the part of the political argument was like, oh, it's similar enough to the Garand. We can like save money by reusing parts. But it was also different enough from the Garand that was completely false.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, the M14 was just stupid. Point being, the original AR-15 design did actually have serious problems.
Mm-hmm.
And in the end, everywhere it was adopted, they just didn't do the funny barrel idea. But the barrel would have been one of the heaviest components in the gun. And they were obsessed specifically with making it lightweight.
Oh, I could imagine. I mean, look how heavy the M14 was. Who the fuck would want to lug that around all day? Like, even the Garand is heavy. I couldn't imagine lugging that around in war. Holy shit, I could not imagine that.
But like that's why the M14's like common like derogatory name is like the Mattel rifle because of how much plastic was in it. But like plastic does work. Is it as nice when it comes to dealing with heat as wood is? No. But it's still cheap, it's light, and it's more importantly very lightweight. And yeah, even if you compare it to like an intermediate cartridge rifle from like around that period, like an M1 carbine, like an M1 carbine versus the weight of an M4.
Oh,
if you take an M1 and you put a 30 round magazine in it,
Yeah.
like not the old 20s or anything, or a 10, like if you're lugging that around with a 30 and you consider the sights are not great, it lacks a bunch of features, and it's a lower power cartridge, the M16 looks like a pretty good option when it's more capable, much more modern, and is, I think, lighter actually empty. Or even with a full mag, it's an aluminum mag as well. I think it's actually lighter. Well, Cal, if you're disgusted
what's up,
by
Cal?
Waffle, you can always leave.
Bah. We love you, Cal. Or do
Don't
we?
actually leave. I'm not actually saying you should leave. I'm just saying if you're going to say you. I'm just saying if you're really upset by his smell, flavor, or appearance, you can improve them with maple syrup.
Fuck! Come on, this Panther's at the perfect side shot and I just can't hit him.
Aim a little higher. Like, come on.
I got him now. He's fucking toast. T-34 moment. Bounced that shell. Don't even know from fucking where.
I mean, oh, and Russian dude, you mentioned the thing about the portholes. That actually wasn't that bad of an idea because the Russians did that too. Like they still make them that way. Like if you have a BTR-90, it still has firing ports on it.
Yucky, yucky tank. Yucky, yucky IFV. Yucky, yucky.
I don't know. Waffle, if you want, my recommendation is at some point you should watch Pentagon Wars, and then if you want to right afterwards, you can go watch like the Chieftain made a video commenting on the Bradley development, so you get more of like the real aspect if you want. I don't know.
The Instagram reel aspect?
Yeah, the
Do I have to
Instagram
watch
reel.
it solely vertically on my phone?
You need to make sure that it's loaded on your Finsta specifically. You don't want anyone to know what you're up to.
Yeah. I don't want anyone to know I've watched Pentagon Wars and thought it was real.
Yeah.
This happened?
Yeah, bro. Let's just blow up the thing over and over again.
I just showed the man's
Oh,
Jojo Rabbit yesterday.
fucking brilliant. Oh, one of the other stupid talking points for that movie. They make a big deal about aluminum.
Aluminium?
Yeah. Because it's lightweight and
Yeah.
also it burns. And when it burns, it makes some gases. They really overstate it. But basically, the movie makes the argument that aluminum is not protective enough. But also, it's not a tank. And also, it can't float if it's steel. And also, everyone else uses aluminum. Like, we switched to aluminum for a reason. If you want the real horrifying option, you do magnesium, which is what the Soviets did.
Yeah.
And then it really burns.
Yeah. I love my Russian lollipops.
You like the BMD-1 where you graze it a bit with a hot shell fragment and the entire vehicle burns away?
Why did they use magnesium though? I never
Because it's
understood.
light. It's lightweight. Because think about it.
But they
right?
didn't think that like a high velocity shell hitting metal, like did they not think?
Okay, so here's the tactical reason, right? So imagine you're a paratrooper and you get chucked out of an aeroplane and think you've watched A Bridge Too Far, right?
Yes, I have seen The Bridge Too Far.
All right, so you're an infantryman, you have a Piat,
No.
and you have a rifle,
Yeah.
and they have Panthers,
Yeah.
which are leopards dressed up as Panthers. But that's what you have. You're kind of fucked, right? So the next question is, okay, can we paradrop anti-tank rifles or bazookas? And you could paradrop bazookas, but you'll run out of ammo eventually, and more importantly, it's great if you have a bazooka. It's bad if the enemy has a machine gun,
Yeah,
which makes it
'cause-
hard for you to use your bazooka.
Yeah, because yeah.
And so let's think of a different case. So instead of, or actually, no, the Bridge Too Far still works. They had really crappy bunkers on the bridge, right? Do you remember that scene with the flamethrower and all that?
Oh yeah, I remember.
So
I just watched it
imagine
again
you have-
recently. That's why.
Oh, even better. So imagine you have a situation like that. Infantry can take it. Will
Yeah.
they take a lot of losses doing it? Absolutely.
Yes.
So having somewhat protected firepower and having anti-tank ability are two serious problems for paratroopers. And while it can't go very far, a armored vehicle that's made of magnesium will help you get that first objective, because the question for paratroopers is taking and holding ground. They don't have to push past whatever objective too far, in theory. Band of Brothers is a statement as to that not being entirely the case sometimes.
Yeah.
But in general, you need to take that objective. So if you have an airfield, you think about like a bigger air base, and
Yeah.
you have paratroopers trying to drop onto it, they're going to have prepared bunkers, or at least, field fortifications with guys with machine guns in it. And they might have armor, especially from a quick reaction force. So having airdroppable armor is a big deal. And something like the BMD gives you that infantry fighting capability and anti-tank ability in something that won't stand up to 50 cal, but will stand up to a lot of infantry machine guns and 50 cal that's not super close by. So would you rather be like an American parachutist who would usually operate with helicopter support at best and just running around? Or would you have something with a big gun and a missile?
I see.
Like, look at the weight on that thing.
On the
Like
Bradley?
the 906. You could do the Bradley versus like the 906 or against one of the BMDs. The weight is the reason they did that.
14.
The 906 is the 906 I think is magnesium. I forget exactly for the armor material.
The fuck's the Bradley?
It's on the left.
29.9, 22.3. Yeah.
Bradley's not airdroppable. The Sheridan is. You could actually look at that as an example, but
Yeah, I know the Sheridan is.
but that's airdroppable in the sense that you fly the C-130 low, like close to the
and
ground, so
then
you
let
need
it
to have
out.
air superiority and just shove it out the back. And then the problem they ran into in service is sometimes it'd hit the ground and then it would start
Yeah, you can send
tumbling,
it to me. Uh huh.
and then you just have a fucked up tank.
Yeah,
that's
you
unusable,
have
and
essentially
it's
a
flipped
box with a gun.
Well, not even that. If the thing does a flip, like how are you going to unflip it?
By shooting the gun.
That doesn't work.
In GTA, it does.
Yeah, that's true. Have you seen how the Soviets airdrop like BMDs and stuff?
Yeah, generally into a large body of water.
No, that's when they fail.
No. Yet. These better shoot a Barry Buchan.
I appreciate the attempt, but that was awful.
I know. That's the point. What's up,
Okay,
Pork? How have you been?
I don't appreciate the attempt anymore.
Dude, I'm telling you. That's where they usually go. They just go into a large body of water. That's why we have the VDV updated lyrics version. I've been amazing? That's good. I'm glad you've been amazing. Sent. All right, I'll take a look here in a second. I just need to make sure the VDV isn't coming, because they might go into a large body of water.
All right, let me find
They are stinky. My favorite part about the VDV updated lyrics video is the fucking Seed guitar solo. Yeah, that's the whole point of marketing, is they want you to prove that the movie's going to be great when it's probably not. If it's not full of the same like kind of gags that Naked Gun was, I'm going to be very upset. As I love the Naked Gun. When Leslie Nielsen's like one of my favorite comedians ever. Even though he's a very serious actor. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? I'll do it again. Okay.
Oh, that's a straight drop. Hold on, where's the fucking...
There's like nowhere to go on this map that's just save. Gerber, why do Russian tanks have poor gun depression? What's the thinking?
Shorter tank means less volume, which means it's lighter because it's smaller and there's less armor plate. So that means that in order to press the gun around the rotation point, the breech has to go above it, right?
Yeah.
Like think like how the Japanese thing does, where like the tank destroyer they have.
Yeah, the top opens up.
Yeah, that's to solve the gun depression issue with like the worst possible solution.
Sitting all the way over there? Oh my goodness.
Anyways, the Russian thinking is just put a shovel on the front and dig a hole so you can just aim lower or move somewhere else. Like,
Ivan, it's like we can't hit Abrams. Get out.
I mean, like realistically though, War Thunder maps in general tend to be a lot more vertical than a lot of real places that they would probably be fighting anyways.
Oh,
so
didn't really need gun depression that much. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of open fields and stuff like that.
I mean, a lot of Rush is also woods, but yeah, the main point is that you're not fighting in like significant foothills and mountains absolutely all the time. But a lot of it's also just cost. It's weight and cost. You make a lighter tank by having a lower turret.
And you know what a high cost?
Probably too much. Also, I'm gonna send you some. I sent you some like random footage. I tried to timestamp it, but yeah, fucking. In both of the videos they sent, the crew's inside the vehicle they chucked at the airplane.
Hold on.
Yeah, do when you're dead. Focus on the match.
No, I don't want to focus on the match.
Okay, fine. I don't fucking care.
Oh, M103 from where? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, they just straight dropped that bitch
Step
out.
into Wig Studio.
Yeah, so there's the
platform for
static drop
agencies
where they
and
don't use it, but then the second video is when they use the funny to make sure it lands.
Oh, what the fuck? Like rockets.
Yeah, retro rockets. Yeah, exactly, Bork. Yeah, but the crew is inside the tank in both those examples. So once they land and get over the fact that they're not dead, they start up the engine, just fucking drive away because the Russians are insane.
They don't care.
They straight up don't care. Also, if your back gets fucked by the seat, that's your problem. We're not giving you veterans care afterwards.
I don't. Do the Russians even have like veterans care? Is that a fucking thing?
I mean, sort of, but also not really. My understanding is it's not very good. And It actually has like
fucking explodes.
It's worse than like the U.S. has, because like it used to be especially that like you always had to go to the VA facilities, right? But there aren't enough. The VA facilities aren't absolutely everywhere. Russia has that same problem, but like way more vast. At least that's my understanding.
I think you mean way more ass.
No, there's fewer people, so or at least lower concentration of people, so there's less ass. I don't know. If you really want an answer on that, Lipka probably has a better answer than I do.
Lipka.
Yes, Lipka.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Oh my god, Cry's doing it again.
What?
He's got the fucking oh shit, what's the name of the song? It's one of those like slide songs.
You wouldn't know. You would happen to know if Cry's doing commissions for models by any chance, do you?
I don't think he normally does them, no. Do you want me to ask?
No. I do want to ask, and I will offer a copious amount of money. Is what I want to do.
I mean, if you ask nicely, maybe.
I was gonna literally offer like $1,500 to see. Maybe 1,000. Maybe 500.
I mean, send him a DM about it. You wanna ask about it? I guess. He's not always the most responsive, and right now he's streaming, so he's definitely not gonna see it.
He's streaming at 1,300.
Apparently, he has to leave early for stuff, I think.
Oh.
Also, it's you know Tulip, right?
Yeah.
Or remember Tulip? Yeah. It's Tulip's birthday, so.
Oh, what are they playing?
Right now it's Lockdown, I think. Is Tulip in there?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not. I should probably pay more attention to stream.
Right now I'm trying to be a goober.
Yeah, Tulip's in there with them, I think.
Oh my god, he got the luckiest just last minute shot I've ever seen, dog.
Yeah, that makes sense, Bork. I remember that was a serious issue for people that had fought in Afghanistan. I don't know if that's changed today, though. That's the thing. Especially with the current.
Isn't real. It's all a psyop.
I bet for the current conflict, it's still a problem, but I can't really say with any certainty.
Afghan is all a psyop.
Honestly, what if we just put all of Afghanistan in some bread and just eat it? Real clickbait hours.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I love the clickbait. It's a good tank.
All my brain fills with is the probably several hours worth of time I've had like Sporus complaining about Abrams before.
It's just America cope. That's why you just play Russia and War Thunder and don't even worry about it.
I think at like the 10-7 range that the Leo 2s are very strong compared to a lot of the other options around there. Between the firepower and fire rate they have, and the fact they get 120s with good ammo early. Once you get to top tier, it's less of a thing. I just think it's funny how many people like complain about like the T90.
Well, that's all I can do. Is track him and hopefully get a kill assist. T80.
Damn, you got caught out, bro.
Yeah, I didn't even hear him coming. Usually you hear T80's coming.
Well, they got the turbine.
You got the turban.
Yeah, turbine. Oh my god, you brought a chaparral for this? Ugh.
Yeah, it's funny. I love it. It's so goofy looking. I just want to shoot it. I want to shoot a missile at the crew and see what happens. Time zones be a bitch. Oh, but dang, I'd see it, but it was nice reuniting. Absolutely. And it's all good. No worries. I appreciate you showing up.
It's okay. Waffle doesn't stream regularly enough anyways.
Well, I really have a schedule.
Yeah, it's like 2 days on it, isn't it?
No, that was last week because that's my long week.
Oh, I probably should remember the schedule more.
If you notice, the schedules repeat. The 1 week, it's only 2 days, and the other week's like 5 days.
This is true. This is true.
It's in the Discord.
That's true. It is in the Discord.
Under stream schedules. It won't let me lock this T80. Oh wait, that's not a T80. That's a 292. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna ram them. Oh.
I mean, when they're on fire, you should be able to lock them with an
Let me see if it
AIM-9.
works. No, doesn't work.
No,
Even
no,
when
no.
you-
I meant what they should be, not
Oh,
like
yeah.
what that game does. Sorry, I should have clarified.
No, you're fine. What the hell is that tank? It's the Chaparral.
Yeah, you take some AIM-9 Sidewinders, you slightly armyify them, and then put the Munnel launcher on a chassis that's based off of a loading vehicle based on the M113.
Genius!
They only have the improved Chaparral. They could do another upgrade for it.
I just like
another
Dude
version.
Man that's just chilling in it. In the pod.
Yeah, and they
I
put
know it's
all
fucking
4
stupid.
fucking guys. That's an anti-aircraft system. Also, your understanding of aesthetics for vehicles are awful, so you're not allowed to have a valid opinion on this discussion.
T80 or 292? The 292 has a bigger cannon. I think it's like I forget how much.
A much bigger cannon,
Yeah, it's like
and it doesn't
150,
have
isn't it?
thermals.
Yeah, no thermal.
Yeah, it's a 152.
Yeah, 152. That thing's awesome. That thing fucking rips. I love that tank.
A lot of the T80s get thermals, which is not entirely.
That was a joke. Oh, bah. What's up, Seal Houston? I hear no sound. You hear no sound? Where are the enemy aircraft, dude?
I mean, in the scheme of engineering and how it works for gun design, it is actually a pretty big difference.
It's a whole 27 millimeters, dude. It's not that big. I'm like 27.
Well, not everything in this world just scales up linearly. That's the
Yes,
whole
it
point of getting
does.
at.
Yes,
No,
it does.
doesn't.
Stop.
We live in
Stop,
3D
Mr.
space.
Pentagon.
Things
Mr.
scale
They've hit the Pentagon. They've hit the Pentagon. The towers are down. They've hit the Pentagon. It's
No,
on
but
your
actually,
end, yeah.
But actually, though, it is a problem.
You're a problem.
Sometimes I definitely am.
I wanna
George
just
seems to
shoot
think
one
so,
of
but
these
keeps
people
showing up. So
bad.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
no, George would like that too much.
That's a fact.
No.
I like how the Aviate-B is just going into fucking
VTOL.
like VTOL
Just
mode.
chilling, dude.
Bro, this isn't VTOL VR. Get the shit out of here. He deserves a missile for that. You should just shoot him down.
I don't want to get
Fuck
the team
him.
kill.
He's gonna crash himself anyways. What's he doing?
I don't know.
He's
I want to
what a
ram him.
goober. That'd be hilarious, honestly. Fucking do it if he lands. What is he doing?
I don't know. I'm gonna fucking ram him though. No, come back!
Real Marine Corps
Oh,
hours.
we need to tow him. We need to tow him.
Oh, I don't think you can you? No, Lofi, it's not an AIM-9X. What are you talking
Get your
about?
ass back here!
You like that Maverick he's got there? Well, had there, I guess.
I got killed by an ally.
Fucking deserve.
I'll show you an AIM 9X. Proceeds to show my dick and balls live on stream. Sound died? What do you mean sound died?
Fuck.
There's literally just music going on. There's music. If the music stops, the music doesn't stop unless I pause it. If the music stops, though, that means the sound has died.
Yeah, Lofi, it sounded fine to me. Also, hi, Seal. How's it going?
Let's play the.
Maybe we should feed Seal smoked fish. Oh yeah, I do that too, Lofi. It's really annoying.
They didn't M and muted. Oh, are we enjoying currently barely working game? It's definitely barely working. This is the longest
there's
I've played
actually-
War Thunder in a minute too.
There's actually some serious issues right now.
Oh, I know there
especially
is.
in air.
I know. It's bad.
Yeah, that's what makes me not want to play the game, other than not having premium.
Just go get premium. Like,
Yeah,
fuck,
I don't
like
wanna pay
$7 for
money.
20 days.
I don't wanna. I'd rather spend like $50 on pastries.
Got fixed
Actually, that reminds
already.
me, I gotta go.
9Ms are working again. No! Oh, so 9Ms weren't working, but I guarantee you every Russian IR R60 fucking worked perfectly fine.
Not all of the missiles are fixed. There's also a lot of people complaining about how they implemented like things, like the new ASMs and all that. I don't know. There's just like a lot of shit, man. Like,
There's a lot of shit, me.
yeah, my Gaijin's diaper is full.
You gotta change Gaijin's diaper.
I'm not doing it. Fuck that shit.
That thing's probably wicked full, dude. Like wicked tuna.
Nah, that's George's job.
Yeah, George, get over there. Start fucking changing that diaper.
The fuck? I don't want to be involved in this.
I keep forgetting the 292 doesn't have fucking thermals. Jack Shan only get 2 vehicles at them. Is now ingrown into Gaijin's body. Oh gosh.
Wait, I did grab the right number, right?
I don't know. Which is only Tech Tree. Sure, which was worth it. That combo.
Request. Oh my god, bro's paying someone else for golf again? How much fucking golf has he been playing? That's a lot of golf.
It's just a little bit of golf.
It's like almost every month, bro.
It's like every day, bro.
I don't really get it. I didn't realize they have that much golf in Spain.
Dude, it's just a little bit of golf. Where
No,
the
Loki
fuck
likes
is the
sport.
enemy team at, dog? Are they all just chilling in their spawn?
No, they're at Wendy's.
Shut up. And as soon as I get my eyes on somebody, they fucking explode.
Wow, Seal, I see how it is. Seal doesn't like me talking about things. It's okay, I'll just go.
That weasel just absolutely decimated that man.
I really like the 292.
I just like the way it looks. I like the way it looks.
I like the way that sometimes you shoot someone who thinks, my front is strong. And they just fucking explode them, and it's funny.
How much does it have again? 698 millimeters.
Yeah, something like that. And then there's times where it's just like, it just doesn't do anything. And you're just like, what? Yeah, Jang, that sucks. Also, I think the chap is more for the aeroplanes that have the radar than it is for the SPAA. Though, honestly, at this rate, we're gonna get the fucking buck because the
My
Gaijin's-
name's Buck. And I like
Gaijin's
Buck.
actually insane.
I like
Gaijin's
that meme of
actually
that old
insane.
lady, white lady waitress where she's like, "You see that there? What's that?" And he goes, "I don't know what is." And she goes, "That's all you can eat under a buck."
What if you put some syrup on it? The syrup's free.
When there's no SARA or SPAA. We're right. Now they say 5th gen is coming. Dude, 5th gen is coming. 5th gen is coming. Not the Super Hind. What is that, a fucking evil supervillain? The Super Hind?
No, it's just a South African upgraded Hind.
Well, let's see how he fares against a MiG-21. Another zone captured. Where is that fucking poopy head wiener sucker? That little poopy head wiener sucker.
Hey, don't say that about George.
Whoa, Gorg.
Huh? What was that about me? What the fuck?
Oh, my wing hit him! Yorhei? Yeah. Let's take out the funny Russian mobile. Then yeah, something, but yet I like fucking Barracuda and something. Yeah, I'm Russian.
Like, actually, though, I could go for some caviar. That'd be nice.
Some caviar? You like caviar, George?
No, no.
Have you had caviar?
George, have you? Yeah, it was
I
about
had caviar, yes, and I don't like it. I had
Why?
it accidentally too. I didn't mean to, but then it was on.
You don't
What's
like
wrong with that,
caviar? How dare you
the
not like
texture.
salted fish eggs?
And just the texture and the idea of that being fish eggs is what I don't like.
Why? People eat normal eggs.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
the issue?
I don't like eggs really.
You
It's
like
okay
eggs.
now,
You just
but-
haven't had eggs cooked the right way.
Honestly.
Well, if they're completely hard boiled, then yeah, I'll eat
Not
them,
like
but-
that. Like scrambled eggs, motherfucker.
Also, Seal brings up a great point. Fish eggs on chicken eggs is great. I've had that combo.
And chicken eggs
I don't
is
know. I
great.
don't like the texture.
I
You
think
don't like
you
the texture
actually
of a
I
lot of
think you
things.
might have autism.
I
I
know.
actually am starting to think you have autism.
No.
No, you are 100%. There's a nuke coming. I gotta kill him. Where is he? Is it our team? Oh, it's our team. Okay. I was gonna say if it's on their team, they're fucking boned. I'm sitting here ready with the fucking AA.
No. Lock that target.
No, because
Lock
you get
that
kicked
target.
for a day. I think you can't play, which is actually a good
Yeah,
thing. Actually,
exactly.
wait, hold on. I changed my mind.
Oh, yeah, it was a great addition. Well, kill whoever's coming to intercept them, then.
I'm watching, sitting here right now. I'm not really picking up radar contacts other than friendly.
You know what's the really crazy thing about that OSA thing you got right there?
What?
Like, so many different people using it. Like, the Greeks used that shit.
It's just so goofy looking.
I mean, it makes sense. It's amphibious.
Yeah, but it's goofy.
Yeah, but it's
Will
amphibious.
he be able to make it in time? I think not. Nope.
If
he
you're
did not.
Greek, it makes
Fire
a lot
the
of sense to have
missiles!
something like that. Yeah, do. Lock onto the sun.
Sorry, had me look at a scoreboard even though I started 2 minutes ago. It's the funny limousine. It is a limousine. Like, how many motherfuckers are up in this bitch? Yeah, there's 5 people in this thing.
Lofi, have you ever seen the limousine converted like BRDM? Someone took a BRDM 2 and then like pimped out the inside.
I can't put my little siren on it. Dude, I can't put my siren on anything.
Well, yeah, Jang, it's just the base like vehicle is just a logistical vehicle. So, yeah, you're right.
Fuck it, I'll paint it then.
Actually, Lofi, that just triggers me as well because I really don't like that Gaijin hasn't added any of the BRDM variants to the game. Like, at least the Malyutka one I would think is a good addition.
The
But they're like,
Malyutka?
no. Yeah, it's got saggers on it.
Whoa, we can't be saying that.
Yeah, we can.
That's their word.
How about you put these saggy nuts in your... But Lofi, it's just a shitty missile car. Just up tier it to shit so it gets fucked, and then it just works. Honestly, Seal, yeah. Yeah, it's so accurate. Grandma words. George, is that your favorite variety of titty? Saggers?
What is my favorite variety of titty? What? What? What?
Help me stem take, I'm Stug. Ooh.
No, what were you guys talking about?
We're talking about saggers.
You guys are stupid.
The saggy titties. You don't like saggy titties?
No, I don't like titties at all.
Not yet.
No, he likes something else that's saggy.
Saggy balls bouncing in my eyes. Why are you bullying George so much? It's because we love George.
George likes getting bullied like this. He likes getting pushed
He
around.
likes to quiver and pee his pants, maybe shit a little and come.
Especially you push him against the wall.
Yeah, you push him in against the wall and go, where are they? Where are they? Where is she? And then George is
If you're not careful.
and then
you're not
George is
careful,
like,
Waffle.
empanada?
Que paso?
Okay, yeah, George just starts speaking fluent Spanish. Right, George?
I don't know, Waffle. If you're not careful, you're gonna make George pee himself.
George, can you speak Spanish now? Can you
I
just,
can't speak Spanish.
can you? Yes,
no.
you can. Just give up the
Don't diss.
German bit now. Come on, it's been so long. Just
Don't
give it up.
diss,
It's just, we know it's a bit
biblioteca.
at this point.
Donde está la biblioteca?
Yeah, don't
Idiot.
Dos
De
cervezas,
donde
por
eres?
favor.
De
I don't know
donde
what that
eres?
means. I know
George?
what the first one meant, but
Dos cervezas, por favor.
well, that last part means please or something, right? And then say the first part again, or how do you spell that?
Which one? How do you spell which one?
Dos cervezas.
Yeah, dos cervezas, por favor.
You know, I don't know what that means.
¿Cuántos cervezas?
Cinco cervezas.
How do you spell
Cinco.
with C? Cervezas.
You don't know how to speak Spanish.
No,
This is
no,
I don't.
George is
I-
Spanish. That's
See?
why we
No,
call him
I-
Jorge.
Jong knows. Jong knows. There
up,
we
Pancake?
go.
He's scared
Oh,
and
you
wets himself
tapped
in a
it
good
in
way,
there.
boy. Like the game, yeah, dude, War Thunder's been fucked.
Wait, what is
Beer.
it in Italian? Yeah.
Italian's just
Beer
fancy
is also
Spanish.
cerveza, I'm pretty sure. Or
Yeah.
birria. You can also say birria or something
Yeah,
like that.
we
No,
we
birria
had
is a
that,
food.
We had that.
No, that's
No,
like
it's some
taco.
sort of-
That's Mexican. I'm talking about Italian.
Whoa,
And I think it's with an E.
whoa, that's racist.
It's with an
I think it's with an E, not a
I don't even know.
IA.
I just made birria the other day too. That shit was good as fuck.
Oh god, I got.
I fucking missed. Reload. Put it in. Put it in.
It's B-I-R-R-A.
E. A? Alright, birra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reload. He's reloading.
Pancake. I also agree. I like a. I like a nice negra.
No.
That being said, if you put like some Pacifico in front of me, I will absolutely drink that.
Pacifico.
What do I actually do? H.
Now I gotta
Modelo's
use the
okay.
goober tank.
Pacifico is good. And then I don't like Corona. Corona's kind of ass and titty.
No, you put a cold Corona with a lime. That shit's actually good.
Yeah, but then half the time you buy it, the bottle's fucking skunked, so it just like tastes terrible.
No. What about
Yeah.
Dos Equis?
I don't think it's worth the price.
No,
'Cause
but you have to be the fanciest man in the world or whatever. Ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding,
The
ding,
most
ding,
interesting man in the
ding. Yeah,
world.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah, something like that.
He was the most interesting man in the world. I
San
drink
Miguel.
Dos Equis, and then I shove the bottle up my ass.
Is San Miguel? I feel like I've heard of that. I can't see it in my brain though. Where's that made?
Beer
Is that
bottles
also-
make great dildos, by the way.
Make sure it's not empty. Okay, yeah, that's why I heard of it. Okay, I've never had San Miguel. I've seen a bottle from it before, but I've never. I still can't really remember exactly what it looks like because it was
It
a long
looks like
time
San
ago.
Miguel.
I've never been to the Philippines. It's like on the list of places I need to go. So, for reasons, they definitely don't have to do with Balut.
To do with what?
Balut.
Balut? What the fuck is Balut? I thought you said Quaaludes for
No,
a second.
Balut. I
Oh,
promised
God, it's
someone I
loader.
would try a Balut.
You
We
would
should
try a
talk about
bullet?
Balut
Dude,
on
I'd try a
stream.
bullet too.
We shouldn't talk about Balut on stream. It'll trigger some people and it'll make George cry. He already doesn't like eggs as it is.
I'll just try a bullet right now. I'll try it. It's fine. Hold on. Okay. I'm locked and loaded.
I mean, I've got a bullet I could stick in my mouth right here, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Pancake. Thanks for giving the explanation.
Balut is almost fully developed duck egg that you eat. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy.
Seal, what do you mean by that? Also, Jang, I didn't say it before, but I also usually drink whiskey more often just because I can buy large bottles of it and just sit on them for a while. Compared to beer, where
Sometimes
like,
the
you
duck's
know,
almost formed. Dude, that's the best part.
yeah, it's kind of crunchy. Got some
Yummy,
feather in there,
yummy.
maybe.
Tasty, tasty. Rum and Coke. Spreading misinformation t-shirt has arrived. Let's go. Dude, I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
Wait, is Lofi spreading misinformation about him buying a shirt?
Oh no. Oh no. It comes
Chad,
full
is this-
circle.
Chad, is this real?
Is this a bit? Is this a bit? Am I getting pranked?
Is this a bit? I don't do rum and coke as much, Seal, because I drank way too much like cheap rum in college, and like I can drink rum, but like there's a point where sometimes I drink it and I just kind of gag a little, and I'm like, I don't want to do it.
I don't know what tank's over here, but he's about to die.
There's other better gagging memories from college, so.
Ding, 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 ding. Damn it,
Well,
he died.
Not the from disgust from rum. No, I don't enjoy that, Seal. I'm just glad Jaeger doesn't do that to me yet.
Hill.
There's a point where I drank too much of that in college too.
Jägermeister's so gross. It just tastes like pine wood. Oh, I can go through that. Oh, get your ass back here.
Also, there's just some really excellent whiskey. That reminds me, I should open another one of the bottles of Japanese whiskey I have. So I can just drink that down and then justify buying more the next time I go to Japan.
I'm gonna drink your bottle of Japanese whiskey.
You know, Pancake, you should really try like getting like a really ice
Oh
cold
my
beer.
god, he covered the distance. Oh, it was a different fucking tank. God. I hate this game.
Audio?
Huh?
Audio?
What about it?
In the game? I'm confused.
No, I said I hate this game.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, of course Jang has fucking Hibiki here.
Like, no BR is actually fun. I might just go play reserved here to dunk on children.
Honestly, it sounds like a good idea.
Play like fucking 7.
Drinking, had PT the next morning. Yeah. Oh, what I was saying. Pancake, you should get a beer, right? Throw it in the freezer before you go to take a shower, right? And then right before the shower, you like a hot shower. Do a hot shower with like a very ice cold beer. Great experience. Love it.
Have they
It's
made
even
it so
better
they can
than
turn
hot
off
tub beer.
Argentinian voice lines yet? You don't like the Argentinian voice lines?
Just stop playing the fucking Tam, Lofi. Just stop. It's stupid. Pancake, trust me, it's great. I actually, as a gift once for my mom, I got her a wine glass holder for her shower. I don't think she's ever actually installed it, or she might have and then didn't put wine in it.
Bruh.
But she thought it was a hilarious gift, and I'm like, this is brilliant. I haven't done shower wine because I feel like a shower like bring a wine
I
glass
just
in
need
the
a
shower.
shower
might not be a good
curtain is
idea.
what I need.
Just get the water everywhere.
The mold is getting really bad. The mold is getting really,
I'm
really
sorry. Oh, you got me with that one.
I surprised Cedric one day when he came home and I made the whole bathroom carpet and got rid of the fucking shower curtain. I'm playing German tanks. I want German voice lines,
Okay.
but it's Argentinian. The crew's Argentinian.
Okay, Waffle, you unlocked a memory for me because there was like a long time ago. I don't even remember. I was on TeamSpeak once, and
Oh,
this guy
God.
was just like, he moved into a new apartment. And we're like, yeah, how's the new
User
place?
is
And
joining
he's
the
like,
channel.
I've already made a mess in there. And we're like, didn't you just like move in this afternoon? He's like, yeah, but I didn't bring a shower curtain, so I just took a shower because I was so sweaty from moving and just got water everywhere. And I'm just like,
Whoever
It's just
invented the
the
shower curtain is a
stupidest shit.
fucking genius.
but like, because like normally when you get like a new apartment, they don't give you a curtain, so you have to bring your own.
No, I know. And
'Cause,
even
like,
yeah,
Brody.
yeah.
And he just didn't have one, so he just took a shower anyways, and he was just like, yeah, my clothes got all wet, and I'm like, you're the fucking idiot, just take a bath at that point.
Yeah, he could have. He could have.
Yeah, he could have avoided this whole problem. So we lambasted him for being an idiot and then called him a potato. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, but Lofi, it was built in Argentina for Argentinians.
What's an Argentinian?
The South American version of
Germany.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah. Also, really bad economic policy, like interwar German levels of bad economic policy.
Ow. Taboom. Argentina is a brand of corned beef in the Philippines. Buh. Yo,
that
USS
makes sense.
Toker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Toker is now following.
Yeah, that's actually a Pancake. That's a good point right there. That they were well known for making corned beef. That's why the British like did illegal things to them.
Dude, it's just
to
a little
manipulate
bit of
their
British.
economy. Just a little bit of British.
What's he going? Driver? Oh, it's a Chiha long gun.
Were you allergic to work? Oh my god.
I gotta get out of here. I'm fucking, he was in my ass! There was nothing I could do!
Base?
Part 2.
Was your
Do you mind if I
commander
ask
dead?
why you choose Air Force? Were you allergic to work? I actually, well, yeah, if you consider working 12 hours a day, getting covered in fuel, hydraulic fluid, and oil, yeah, 12 to 16-hour day shifts, that's very allergic to work. I love the stereotype of the Air Force where only 5% of the work base is mostly behind a desk, but the other 95% is all slaving away on the flight line, flying jets and pushing fucking numbers up. I love it. It brings me joy. It brings me fucking joy. I love having back problems and fucking in my ears all the time because of running fucking GE jet motors the entire time around my fucking head, and then pulling new airmen away because they don't know that it can get sucked up into an intake because they don't know their fucking ass from their elbow. Yeah. Good times. Good times.
That's how they go from airmen to engine exhaust.
Yeah. I loved working 12 to 16 hours a day. I loved not wanting to eat a bullet for 4 years of my life.
Hey, why were you talking about going back then before?
Whoa, that was to go back to get a desk job, my boy.
That's true.
That's, dude, I'd do anything. If I would have, oh, dude, I would have stayed in the Air Force all fucking day. You can call me Chair Force all you want if I worked 8-hour fucking days, did nothing my entire fucking, wiener, did nothing my entire life.
All right, bye, Luffy.
Bye, Lobby.
We'll see you later.
Wiener.
Time is of it.
That's fucking scary. Oh, I got him anyway.
It's almost evening, so hopefully it'll get cooler for him over there. Also, Jang, like, for the Navy, it kind of depends.
In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. In the Navy. What a great ending to Down Periscope. Just get the village
Yes.
people.
Absolutely, just fucking pay him.
You can ride 7 dicks in the Navy. In the Navy. You're gonna love the Marines in the Navy. It'll say 27 to 22C till like 9 p.m. Just get central air conditioning.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, just get central air. It's easy. Just install central air conditioning. It's like the easiest thing you could do. I'm about to dunk on this, man. I have to. I must.
That reminds me. I'm, with the current like status of things going on, I'm kind of waiting to see when someone breaks something serious over there, and then they'll send my ass.
Dude,
to
I
the
can't
Philippines.
wait till the NFA Act of 1986 gets banned so I can buy a machine gun.
Aren't the Republicans trying to do something with?
I hope they do something so I can buy a machine
silencers?
gun. Oh, I don't know.
They're doing silencers, I think, right now.
Well, silencers are stupid easy to get now.
Their whole point is they want to remove it from the NFA, I think.
I hope they do. They don't, why do I need a tax stamp for a funny haha that literally makes my gun less loud?
Nah, we just need hearing damage.
If that's the case, I'm gonna put a fucking suppressor on my Garand.
Ooh, MG5. Aren't those things kind of heavy, Jang? That's why I remember being told.
Oh, we're good. Wow. Oh, okay, he's not coming for me.
I don't know. Machine guns are always fun, so I'm not even.
I mean, I could
question
just get a fucking FRT for my AR and call it a day and do the same thing for $150. And Lily's got a force reset trigger. Like $150, 150 smack. Oh, he shot my fucking motor. He shot my motor. We're going down. Brooklyn style. Oh, God. I'm being lit up here. I'm being lit up here. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down.
Compared to the MG3, I think it was a little bit heavier, but it also has nice things like a sight and like isn't really fucking old and shit like that. That's what I meant. I still heard they were good guns.
You're a
so.
good gun.
Did talk to that one German guy about that.
I really gotta get rid of this stupid bush. Enemy spotted.
Seal, that's not how that works. The military just gives you the disability
I
pay
coulda had
for
him.
hearing damage, and then you just kind of don't do that.
It's always fun. Marching fire at the MG5 was fun to do. I just love that the German army still uses the MG42 platform.
Well, the 5 is very different. The 3 is what you're thinking of.
Wait, am I thinking of two different things?
I think you are, because I thought the MG5 was the much more modern one. Yeah, it is. It comes in other colors and has a.
Oh my God! Not penetration. I'm fucked. I'm boned.
Here, I'll send you the thing in the side, Weeple.
Oh, that's the T-4034 that I strafed earlier. Now time to use the Goober mobile. I was Navy. I did 3 years as a cook. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier about working. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you were a cook in the Navy. I immediately apologize for ranting. You did already more work than I ever have done. I'm so sorry.
damn an
8
E8.
years as a recruiter and 11 years as an EOD. Gay and lesbian as it is. Out as an E8, which the first sergeant, you guys. First sergeant. No, so first sergeants for us, we have first sergeants, but they're completely different. E8 for us is senior master sergeant.
Yeah.
LOPD training people on bomb squad. What a gamer.
Also cook stuff.
Dude,
Yeah, Joker,
Navy
how
cooks, those are the people I feel the most for. Navy cooks. Oh, gosh.
I think that depends on the boat. I think that depends partly on the boat.
I love that as soon as I switched to lower tier and stopped playing top tier, I immediately had more fun.
I know, right? It's so amazing.
Crazy how that works. Well, at least me and you are in the same current profession.
Norden, yeah, you're right on the calibers, but like
Oh
the
yeah,
MG3,
MG5, that's
like
what I had to look up.
the MG, I sent it to you already.
Oh.
The MG3 is just a
Oh.
rebarreled MG42.
It looks like a saw or like a 240. Kind of had a child almost.
Kind of, but like it's like HK did add up their own flair to it. It's not compatible with a bunch of the components, but
Why would they do that?
I mean, why would they?
We should just only 3 guns NATO
Different
should make
manufacturer.
is M4s, M249s, M240s, or actually M50s, or oh my god, 50 cals, M2s.
It must meet German specifications, yeah.
It must be able to storm Moscow this time and get within 5 miles. Throw rate of fire to save barrel life. You don't need the barrel. The barrel's a bunch of malarkey made up by Big Barrel. It's all a conspiracy.
I mean, part of the fire rate change is not actually because it's less powerful. Like, so the 8mm cartridge is actually a lower pressure and velocity. It's more about how they constructed the springs versus the muzzle booster, because the MG42 design uses a muzzle booster.
Why?
Well, the mechanism for firing is recoil, right? So you boost the recoil of the assembly.
They don't need that. That's a bunch of malarkey made up by Big MG. It's all a fucking conspiracy. You can go to university and go R5, which I was offered every mandatory time. If not for a friend, I would not have gone to uni. Dude, I should have went to college.
Wait, OR5, is that going for like a contract enlisted position, or like an officer track? Like, I'm not familiar.
Oh my goodness, it was a good shot, just wrong timing. Okay, we're good. Oh, I got his fucking trans. Ah, I'm backing up. Okay, I'm gonna get him. I'll get him now. He's donezo. He stopped. His transmission is out. Stop sliding, please. Butter tracks, please. Put it in reverse, Terry. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that works. I'll take it. Sold. Montgomery County auction. Did he forget? Fuck! Keep rolling! Keep rolling! Okay, great mechanic, Gaijin. Actually, great mechanic.
Bonk. Yeah, driver, lay into the clutch. I don't think you're surviving this, though.
I am. He tried to shoot through a rock.
Your commander's not dead. Don't forget about that 50 cal.
Oh yeah, that's right. He isn't dead. That's right. I forgot the commander in this thing doesn't sit up in the turret. He sits down.
Yeah, for some reason. It's like one of the few fucking American vehicles where like, yeah, no awkward posture for you, bro.
Yeah, you're not just sticking up with your fucking dick and balls hanging out. You're going helicopter mode. Right, George?
Yeah.
George, you ever just like press yourself up against a mirror?
I don't have have a mirror, no.
You don't have a mirror?
Well, not in the room that I'm in, so no.
Oh. Why don't you go live in the bathroom then?
To be fair,
And then I wouldn't be able to reach that because it's on the wall.
It's just George gaming in the bathroom and his aunt violently shitting in the background.
the fuck?
I want you to picture that, George, for me. I need you to picture that. I need you to put that image in your
head. My aunt shitting. What is wrong with you?
George isn't ready for that spread.
That is my aunt we're talking about. Can we stop? It's one thing that you were talking about about my mother, Dub, but don't do that about my aunt.
Sorry,
is the
we're
violent
Waffle-
shitting okay though?
We're in Waffle's stream right now, and he's living in the South now, so.
Oh, that was funny. Sergeant OPSEC. Oh gosh, I'm fucked.
Stop
Nah,
is now
I
following.
don't currently possess any OPSEC here. No OPSEC here. Look over there. I am not
where's
an
your-
operational security risk
No.
to anybody.
No. Where's your OPSEC training certificate? bro?
Wait, well, hold on. I mean, well, let's talk about this.
Bro, you're out of date on your cyber awareness training. I'm gonna go do that shit right now.
Actually, no. In my current job, I'm up to date on my cyber awareness training.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the follow, Sergeant OPSEC. I appreciate it. Please don't come for me.
Waffle, you're like the worst example of OPSEC. You just give people your address.
Whoa, no, I don't. I don't live at 421 Cokesbury Road, Annandale, New Jersey, 08801.
I mean, you don't, so.
More days ATS out Monday. Going to officer training school? What a gamer. Look, we got a smart boy detected. Smart boy detected.
Yeah, we did find one.
We found a smart boy detected. What are you going to go to OTS? You're going for OTS in the Marines? You going to OTS in a different branch?
No, they said in the Air Force.
Oh,
he said.
Oh, for Air Force? Oh, dude, you're about to have the easiest job ever. You're about to be able to retire and do absolutely nothing. What the fuck?
My PC is fine with armor. It's working. I'm driving calm.
Oh.
That's what you think.
Just wait.
We start loading you up.
I want to be a pilot. Ooh, what do you want to fly?
Okay,
Now this is going to be the ultimate. This will be the ultimate question. What do you want to fly?
Good.
Also, qualifying for OTS for being a pilot is that's pretty serious, bro. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that means that's definitely it. BT
That's some
Spirit
serious
Ball.
respect right there.
Come on, what pilot do you want to be? I want to know so bad.
Just become the Air Force 2 pilot.
If the Air Force was so good, why isn't there an Air Force 2?
There is an Air Force 2. What do you mean?
No. F-35
Yeah, there
Air
is.
B2 Sierra. I'm all about Texas. Oh, damn it. No F-16 pilots. They're gone. They're donezo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I actually can't get through the top of that with 50 cal? Oh, I kind of did.
I actually, I read somewhere. I didn't really read the article. I just read the headline. I think they just took out the last flight occurred for the last active duty A-10, so it's all just National Guard now, I think.
Yes, indeed.
Finally.
I wish you luck, my good sir. Just do well in school and you'll get your pick. Don't do well in school and you don't get your pick.
Then you get to be a backup pilot for C-17.
Yep.
I don't think you can do that, Pancake. Unless that is an actual program, which would be really interesting.
You're an actual program.
I mean, I do manage programs.
George, when
that's
is your
true.
5-step program going to start? When are you going to start your own?
Honestly.
So what is that?
I need you to do a 5-step program of stepping on my balls.
That's why you got a boyfriend for. I'm not doing that.
No, that's gross.
What if he wants both of you stepping on each of them?
Oh no, that's worse. No! I tried to kill the L3.
I mean, if you're feeling really strong about...
Oh, that
like-
wasn't an
like,
L3.
if you're thinking strong about coordination, you can have the other toes doing something else.
Yo, what the fuck?
So what am I supposed to do?
Step on my balls.
up.
Bro is hard up for this. This is crazy.
Who? Waffle?
What do you mean who? Who do you think? Yeah,
Waffle.
yeah, Waffle.
No, I wasn't
Why?
entirely
Why?
sure what you meant
Are you
with that.
concerned? Are you concerned that you're starting to
No, I wasn't. I just wasn't
Starting to let your
entirely sure
guard
what you. I just wasn't entirely sure what you meant with that.
I love the F2 so much. I do. It's so good.
Wait, am I going the wrong way?
I don't know.
Oh
Where are
shit!
you?
I took
What are
the
you-
wrong.
Oh, you're
way.
playing Arma. That's right. Are you playing the campaign?
Yeah, I don't know where my car is. Where am I?
You don't need that car.
First of all, the Arma 3 campaign is not easy. Second of all, you're bad at following directions, so I can almost guarantee you're gonna have a hard time.
There are definitely missions in Arma which exist in which you need to navigate solely using a map and compass.
There's also
That's what
Arma
I'm doing
missions
right
where
now.
you.
Welcome
There's
back
also
from ads.
Arma missions where you're just getting run down by an attack chopper all by yourself with literally no support.
Well,
You can do it, George. Look, I have faith in you, okay?
I don't think George can do it.
I have faith
yeah,
in George to
see,
use a
he's
compass.
just a massive fucking dick. I already used the compass.
I
I'm
love
like, I
sucking
already
dick.
know where I
Oh,
have
please
to
do you
go.
remember
Remind me.
what key do you need to bring up your watch?
I didn't have that yet.
I think it's O, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it is actually. Oh,
It is. Oh yeah. No, but I didn't need my watch yet, so.
you might need it later. What if you need to walk 5 minutes in a direction?
Then
And
I'll
then
walk
turn
The worst
left,
aircraft
and
would be,
then-
well, congratulations, sir. They've retired the A10 is on its way out. Officially this time.
We were just talking about it.
Yeah, while you were in
Offset.
ads, we were talking about it.
Click and oh, I have a GPS.
Yeah, but
The last
No,
active
wait.
duty one is gone, so it's just National Guard until the National Guard ones get pushed out, and then a bunch of the crazy congressmen that were like, well, back when I was in Afghanistan, we had that thing shoot up the hell out of the Taliban.
the
And
Taliban.
At some point, they're gonna pass away from like whatever
Do you
chemicals.
think the Taliban can keep tallies?
No. A third of them probably can't read, Waffle.
Whoa, that's racist.
Seems fine to me.
Can we watch the Tucker Carlson interview with fucking Ted Cruz?
Pancake. We can't just give them to the Philippines because the problem is the Philippines, you know, especially under the old guy Duterte, is cozying up to China, and like, well, right now that's not that big of a thing, you know. We haven't, you know, the restitutions have not been fully made.
We should
You
have
know, just
never
give
let
us-
the Philippines have independence.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's not what I was saying, but okay.
No, that's what you're saying. You're saying that we should have
No.
never allowed the Filipinos to have independence.
No.
You said it yourself
no.
without saying it, meaning you didn't say it without saying it.
No. It hasn't been 8 years. It's been more like 4 years. And also, the thing I'm trying to say is they should give us back Clark Air Force Base for access. That would actually be pretty legit.
No, they should just have never became independent.
I
They
actually know a
should have
bunch of
stayed as a
Filipinos.
colony. They should
I
have.
actually know, Waffle, like 100% legit. I actually know a bunch of Filipinos that think that exact thing.
Oh, wait, the
Filipino
Filipinos
Americans and
themselves
Filipino
think that?
Filipinos. There are some people in the Philippines that believe that. Yes.
That's actually crazy. I wouldn't expect that. I thought the people themselves would
Well,
want to be independent.
I also, you know, I was hanging out with a bunch of Indians because my team
India?
lead was, yeah, my team lead was a guy from India who's like his parents were rich,
Uh-huh.
like they had a bunch of money, so they just became citizens of fucking Singapore. So
Are they
you want
poor?
to stay in the U.S.? No. They
Oh,
they
so
were
they
doing
sing
quite well
instead.
for themselves. Yeah, they sing.
Okay.
But like his parents are rich, so they could afford to do that. And he was just like, yeah, I want to stay in the U.S. One, because I like guns, and then two, because I don't want to go back to Singapore and get conscripted. Because if you're a citizen, that's
Oh yeah,
what
yeah.
happens.
It's mandatory service.
Yeah. So he wanted to stay there, but like I was hanging out with like him and a bunch of the other Indians that were at the university, and some of them were just like, yeah, Indians are stupid and suck. We should just bring back the British. And I'm like, bro. I was like,
Ball.
no. I don't think that's gonna make things better. And my first response was like, you want to Brexit again? You want to Brexit without even joining? And they're like, hell yeah. And I'm like, what?
I don't understand what was so bad about Brexit. It was literally just eggs and bread. Just Brexit.
Yeah, Brexfest.
George, what do you eat for breakfast?
I don't really eat breakfast.
What about if you were to eat breakfast right now? What would you eat?
Probably bread with butter.
Okay. Would you have egg?
If it's completely hard boiled, yeah. But
Dude, I love hard things.
my
in my mouth.
aunt doesn't do them that way, so I don't eat them.
Can we not talk about your aunt? It's scarring me after the statement that I made about your aunt.
It's
I'm
your
okay
fault,
with
not
this.
mine. You know that because you're a fucking creep.
Whoa! Whoa!
You know, that's fine. I'll get out of here. I gotta go take a shower anyway.
Whoa! I need to watch you violently shit. No, please.
Not soon.
What's
Pancake,
up,
I just
Sir
wanted to
Faps a lot?
Pancake with that last bit there. Those people really need to talk to the people that are in Puerto Rico like right now, because they also have the thing where like a bunch of people are like, we should just become a state so we actually have like actual control and like a bunch of other things.
And
there's all the
before-
people are like, we want independence.
In
And it's
before
like that would
Puerto-
also just destroy the government.
In before Puerto Rico was actually just made by a port and a large RICO case.
I mean, like if you're talking like really literally, there's very little like reason for the U.S. to keep Puerto Rico at this point, honestly, because
No, they make good RICO
don't have-
cases.
no, that actually there is one thing they make that we like, and it's rum.
Why
'cause
am I
that's what
using
Bacardi
the
is.
worst shell?
But like we also have the U.S. Virgin Islands. They also make rum. So like, what do we need Puerto
That's
Rico
where
for?
the U.S. stores all their virgins.
But it's not. I don't want to say too much, but I know for a fact that's not. Oh God, that was a crazy night. Anyways, the Puerto Rico thing though, like it used to be that we were using Puerto Rico as a naval base, right? But that shit's closed. Like it's gone. It's completely gone. There's literally
Kaput.
nothing left.
It's FUBAR.
If you look at pictures of it, it's literally falling back into the jungle.
Dude,
they
that's
couldn't-
awesome.
They couldn't bring industry in to reuse the space, and then a bunch of environmental people are like, we need it to be a conservation. So like the Puerto Rican government saying, they're like, we have all this land that they left us with the infrastructure, and they can't do anything with it, so it's all going back to jungle. It's awful. You actually see pictures of it.
The
I
jungle
even talked to one of my coworkers
schmongle.
about it.
Burn it
then-
down. Burn it.
But then Waffle, like we used to have the big fucking telescope thing. Do you remember that? Like
The
one
Hubble
in the
Space
that's like-
Telescope, yes?
No, the big crater one.
No, I don't
Look
know.
at the
that.
huge fucking dish.
No.
You remember that that map in Battlefield 4 that's like that Chinese
Yes.
like
Yes, I already
it's
know what
like,
you're talking
it was
about.
like that.
Ah.
The Chinese based it off of an American design of one in Puerto Rico, right? We were using that for space shit. Then a hurricane happened and it got damaged, so they stopped using it, and now it's being deconstructed. Like, what other investment do we have in Puerto Rico? There's no Air Force stuff there anymore, or it's like only National Guard stuff, so it doesn't really matter. And all of our aircraft have such long range that you don't really need Puerto Rico anymore. Just get rid of it. Just sell it off. Easy.
Sorry about that. I had
And
to
then
walk
this-
away. It sounded like someone was like breaking in through my back door, and I was literally about to kill a motherfucker.
Oh, sorry.
Me, as I
And so-
currently have access with, I have literally a 45 loaded rounds right next to me.
Wait. Stella didn't set off the dog bell?
No, we don't have a dog bell.
Damn.
George does, though. He's currently wearing it.
Collar?
I don't know what a dog bell is.
It's your
Collar?
little dinner bell.
I
Collar?
don't have that. No.
I don't
Oh, no.
believe you.
I don't. Me
I
in
don't
before
have a
my maid
collar
outfit
or a
comes in
dog
on
bell.
Sunday. Loader, more like hot load in my mouth from Derper's Korean hot pot.
Well, we could do hot pot. You want to do
Dude,
that?
I love hot pots. So good.
I was talking with some people.
Have you been to
about
hot pot
doing
before, George?
I don't think they have that over there.
Damn, dude, you're
Also-
missing out.
Also, Waffle.
Yeah.
Let's be realistic here. George probably can't handle spice like that.
No, but you could do hot pot not spicy. You could do hot pot not spicy.
Yeah, but then you're a bitch.
I like spicy. Shut up.
Yeah, okay.
You don't need sauerkraut though.
Sauerkraut is too spicy. Oh my god, it's one of the worst things I've ever heard.
George, once I need to see you eat bratwurst, and I will take you to hot pot. Actually, if you eat a whole thing of bratwurst with sauerkraut, I'll fly to Germany. I will take leave and fly to Germany within 2 months.
Is he supposed to do it in one bite?
All in one bite, without gagging or choking.
Okay. But with the sauerkraut or only the bratwurst?
No, with the bratwurst in bun sauerkraut. All one bite, without gagging.
Sauerkraut.
Bun? We don't put it in a bun.
Well, then I'm sorry. We're America here, and I'm the one paying for it.
Yeah, sorry, George.
No,
here
we
in
should
the
build the
US
Autobahn and
I
have
can
Germany
do
pay
that.
for it. Fuck it.
Okay, but
George.
if I do it, you come
George.
to Germany. Yeah.
George.
I don't have the money
George.
for that. Well, I have the money for that, but it's for a house. I can't spend that money.
George.
Yeah.
You have to understand, in this country, when there's big sausage, it goes between the buns.
This is a fact.
Well, but
You know, ironically, for how much money I just spent over the past 2 days, like buying my 1911 and then the ammo, I could have literally. Well, George, this is the problem. I save money, right? I save money, right? I have a good amount of savings, right? And then I have other money that I save that would be for things like flying to Germany or putting more toys up my ass or whatever, or going to a steakhouse.
Expendables.
Right?
Expendables.
And then what happens is 98% of that money goes to guns and ammunition, and 2% of that money goes to Rick.
Wow.
Wait, who's
But-
Rick?
Cedric.
Oh, okay.
But if I manage to do it, then you're gonna have to come to Germany. Because you just said you
Hold
would.
on. I want to know,
I did it! Okay, we're good. Oh no! We're good, okay.
can Cedric cook a steak nicely?
No, I'm the steak cooker.
What about mac and cheese?
Yes. Cedric does all the pastas.
Okay, that makes sense. I approve of this. The expanding Expendables.
We were talking about getting married, and he's like, I wanted to be special. I'm like, because I was telling him, I was like, look, if you want to buy a house, it'll be easier if we just go to the courthouse, quickly get married through the court, and then we'll do a wedding and everything else after. He's like, you have to propose. I was like, okay, I'll go buy a $1 ring at Dollar General. And he's like, no, it has to be special. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Wait. Imagine if you came back with a fucking ring pop.
Yeah, I told him. I've been, dude.
Hold on. If you want to do a real troll, okay. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I think I agree with the sentiment, like the one to be like legit, right? Buy the ring, right? Get an oversized box.
Yes.
And then you put the actual ring inside of it, but like underneath, because like there's like the little cover bit.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
You put the fucking ring pop in there, and then after he starts beating the shit out of you, that's when you put the actual ring on him. Okay.
No, I've just been wanting to meme him about it, and just every day he comes home from work, just be on one knee in front of the door, and then just say, "What are you doing?" I'd be like, and just have have an empty black box with nothing in it, and be like, "Oh, I'm sleeping the floor."
An asshole.
I'm sleeping the floor.
You're such an asshole. Oh my god.
Just so he just gets that startledness every time, just for the meme.
Yep. Well, like the other thing you could do is just like wear a different hat each time. You just look like an idiot.
He says he wants it to be special. I was like, all right, I'll take him to. We have like the worst area, like the ghetto essentially. Like they'll kill cops and shit like that. You'll go to fucking like Fremont Street, and that's where I'll be like, I'll take him to Fremont Street and propose.
Oh yeah, propose while you're handing him the ring. Someone fucking jacks it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just runs away.
Dude, my car. I'd probably turn around. My car would be on blocks.
Honestly, it's so awful.
It's bad over there. Like literally, if any calls come out, like if a wreck comes out over there, you're supposed to go down there either with a second person or call like somebody else to come out there with you.
Wait, why the fuck is someone flexing $60 in your general chat? What?
I don't question. I just read it.
I'm scrolling past. I'm good.
Oh my god, I was demoralized the other day. I was like, I wonder how many people, because we used to have like about 200 people in the Discord, like offline, like just 200 people, whatever. And I looked at the count the other day, and I was like 49. I was like, oh, that hurts.
You know, Waffle, considering how inactive you are on your own Discord server,
I read that shit. It's always pulled up on my left.
I mean, I believe you. I believe you.
Yo,
especially
17 months?
Channel.
Gamer? What the fuck? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, BR. Thank you. How's the job going? What'd you say though about the fucking the what channel?
You could say more. The porn channel. I figured that you probably stick your head in there a lot.
No, I honestly just moderate it with Lofi.
No. Loafers. God, you know, I think you need to pay Lofi.
I've literally thought about sending him like a €5 a month stipend.
No. Just send him butter. Butter up the loaf.
Yeah. To my last week off at the beach with the girl for a soccer tournament. A sloppy tournament. Oh no, we're kicking balls now? George, you gotta kick my balls now.
Oh no!
Oh no. Hey guys.
If you're into that,
I'm not into that. No, I'm not into that. God.
I don't know. You brought it up twice now, so now I'm a little concerned.
No. I just think it's funny because I know
Waffle?
George doesn't like it.
I mean, there's a lot of things that George doesn't like.
We just got, dude, I think George would like a nice, juicy hamburger.
George, you spend like half the time talking to me saying things that I do or say that you don't like. I think I know plenty of what you don't like.
I was gonna say, I think I know you pretty well. I know everything about you, George.
Yeah,
I even
Waffle
know your
knows
favorite
me
color.
better than you.
I know your favorite color.
What's my favorite color? What's my favorite color?
Purple.
Yes. Yeah, Waffle knows me, but
I know him so well, Derper. I know his favorite color. It's over.
yeah, but you know me. I would say you know me better than Derper.
Dude, I literally know
Okay.
everything. I know what George does on their Fansly.
I mean, yeah.
I know they post
you
they
don't
post
know.
nudity to that, and that's all
That's
I know
true.
because that's as
Well,
much as I want to know.
See, that I know that too, but that's because that's what I'm told.
Have you
I
been
ain't
posting to her? Have you been
monkey.
keeping up with it?
Yeah.
How's it been
Yeah.
going? Is it going or
No.
you've been posting to the Reddit?
Yes, I've been posting to the Reddit, and I'm getting followers, but they're not giving me that money.
That's fine. That's what all you need is to
Yeah.
get that follower, base.
You know, that's going. That's going definitely.
Well, that's good then. At least you're making headway. You're not like, just in a complete lull.
He said headway.
Yeah. You and I slob on your knob like corn on the cob. Check in with me, then do your job.
Yes. Slushivi. See, that's something that George
You
doesn't
just got to
like.
get more scandalous, I guess, on your Fansly. Be like, if somebody donates $100, I'll shove dirt up my ass or something. I don't know.
Oh my
No,
God.
I did a new thing that someone told me I should do. But
What if you made it Victorian themed where you only show your ankles?
Yeah, that should be, like when someone follows, that's what they get. They just get a nice pic
That
of
actually-
thigh with a dress pulled up.
There has to be. Hold on. There's got to be someone that does that where they're wearing Victorian clothing and they're just like, ooh, you're gonna show a little bit of ankle, a little bit of calf.
No, but then like the sass, like the sexy trumpets gotta play,
God.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. I don't pay for things like that.
Derper,
but,
you
like,
might know
I'd
this,
pay
but
for
what was with why the U.S. putting vertical stable or horizontal or vertical stable? I think it's vertical, isn't it? Vertical. Stable, right? What was with the U.S. putting vertical stabs on everything, but everyone else not doing that?
One, it's complicated, funny electronics, which frankly a lot of other people just didn't have. Like the British might have been able to pull it off, probably. The Soviets didn't have the electrical systems to do that at all, like even reliably. The Germans probably could have also done it, but the big thing is that a lot of them are like, this is stupid.
Yeah, but it works,
That's the thing. It didn't really work. Also, it's
Wait, really?
expensive.
Even on the Shermans?
Like it worked, but it was like high maintenance. You had to like recalibrate it every now and then, and like the actual troops in the field didn't have like the technical information in a lot of cases to do a bunch of the really deep maintenance. And there were a bunch of units that didn't have any of the technical information to do any of the maintenance. So you just have this thing that's in your turret, right? And it's mounted below the gun in sight, and it has all these electrical wires and gizmo bits on it. And if you have no idea how it works, how are you supposed to maintain or use it? And that was kind of like how a lot of U.S. tankers are like, this thing doesn't seem to work when I turn it on, or it does something that I don't expect it to do. Because if it does malfunction, let's say the gyros are set wrong, because that's actually how it works. There's physical spinning gyros, right?
Huh. Like
that
a
are
watch?
hooked up.
Like the
like-
internals of a watch, like just constantly spinning like that?
Sort of. It's more like, let me find a picture.
You hate the stat card? Yeah, I wish you could just disable it. I like the old way.
Let's Well, the reason they did it that way is because a lot of people didn't know what they were getting killed by and then just getting mad about it. So, also because the playback system for like the kill cam is also
Awful. Yeah.
yeah. So, hold on.
Where's this KV1?
We'll find a good
There he is.
diagram picture of the stab. Kind of hard to explain. That's the engine. That's not what I was looking for. That's still the engine. That's still the engine. There is a T-34 variant, like a prototype one that actually had a stabilizer.
Really?
Yeah.
No
I don't think it
pen!
worked well.
Oh my god, I actually can't get through his. I can't get through it. I'm dead. Oh my, yeah, I'm really dead now. Holy shit, I can't get through that thing. My god, I don't want to send him a message. The first thing on that list should be player card, not fucking send a message.
Well, you don't want to send people DMs to rage at them?
No.
Encouraging piece of shit behavior. Gaijin in a nutshell.
Yeah, literally. Could stay like that. Buh. Back for a bit. Welcome back, gamer.
There's the oil gear.
Oh, thank god he didn't back down and shoot me instead.
This is a very in-depth Sherman website. Give me the picture. I swear to Christ, if I have to find...
Hey, that Philippine jet's at 6'7". Which jet?
I like how this guy has his whole article where he talks about the stabilizer a bunch, and he doesn't have a single fucking picture. There's a picture of everything that's not the stabilizer. Ugh. Alright, what about this one?
How do I get out of this? Cancel. Oh, I'm stuck.
Alright, where's this KV1? I literally could have just spawned in the SB2 and just dropped a 1,000-pound fucking bomb on him and called it a day, but I guess not. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Well, the T-28 fucking came back for me. Force BR. Let me let the dog out to use a potty. We're back.
No.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Why?
Because there aren't any quickly accessible pictures of a Sherman stabilizer.
Oh no.
Shut
Unfortunately.
up, George. You don't even understand what a stabilizer is.
Well, it stabilizes something. And probably the gun.
What does that
so
mean?
it
What does the
doesn't
what does
wobble.
what does the
It-
word
when-
stabilizer mean?
Well, when you is it for a tank?
Is it?
When you move the tank, like when you drive around in the tank and then you want to shoot something, then if you don't have a stabilizer, then the gun is like going is not direct, like is not, how do I explain it? It's not stable, it's just not, it's wobbling around, and if you have a stabilizer then it stays straight or something when you move, or straighter at least. That's what I think is a stabilizer. Right?
I mean, functionally, yes, but that doesn't give me any technical explanation of how it works.
Okay, I'm not gonna give you a technical definition of it because I don't know shit about it, but I know what it's supposed to do, and I thought that's what you wanted to hear. So,
No, you're wrong.
well, suck my dick then. Fuck you. Jessa, shut up.
Honestly.
Fuck you. What day is it? Ja.
What the fuck? A VFD?
Mhm.
Spieren en 10 pond grutten. Iemand is de sjaak, dus wie in de mutten. Je gedraagt je als een baasje, dus je raam die ligt te stukken. Sliep het of doen, maar nu loop je met de krukken. Ik ben een roofvogel, sloopkogel. Hoofdeten moet brood nodig. Zometeen je hoofd slopen.
I'll be right back.
Beneden nog goedkoper. Alles naar de klote modus. Boom, pats, het is over. Chaos, crisis in de zaal. EZG is een tyfus vandaal. Ik ben niet echt een type die baalt. Cancelen we nu met het liefste schandaal. We slingeren ziektes verbaal. Als ik niet word betaald, wordt mijn pipa gehaald. Ik word ziek in mijn hoofd en suïcidaal. Als er godverdomme geen bier wordt gehaald. Wij doen aan vandalisme. 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 Wij doen aan vandalisme.
Oh, perfect. I mean, Sebastian, it has like a bunch of the angling for a Bradley, but it's not at all like a Bradley. Well, George left, so no. Also, everyone keeps accusing me of bullying him too much. Now everyone's off beating off, and I'm stuck here with you guys. Ugh. Crazy. Crazy how the cookie crumbles. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. It's like really awkward to do that while someone else is streaming and you're just like watching it, but not really. I guess let people pay for that. I don't think you guys would like that. I don't think it would make a lot of sense personally. Now, I'm not trying to be some authority on what you should or shouldn't like. Do exactly whatever you feel like. Just seems really straightforward to me. Holy shit. What? Wait, who said anything about straight? I'm not here to question those purposes. I just work
You said
here, okay?
straightforward. That's why he's saying that.
Oh,
Yeah. Shut up, Chester.
okay, I can bully George. Why not?
You're bullying me. Why would you? What did I do?
Well, I keep bullying you and you keep coming back, so...
I wouldn't call what you do bullying.
Really, it's not bullying at all.
Yeah, it's not. Shut up, Chester.
I don't know, Jaster, George's tastes are a little subversive.
Don't talk about my taste. You don't know anything about what I like and don't like.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll just go... Maybe I should just go borrow my friend's motorcycle helmet for a little bit.
Fuck you.
Alright, see, that's not bullying, Jaster, so I can just keep going. You know, talking about putting on those black leather gloves.
Mhm.
Doesn't cause any issues at all.
No.
What about boots? You need them to be steel-toed,
or
nice and
kind
heavy.
of thorough.
Seem like a real black pants sort of person.
Hmm.
Maybe a little tight.
Depends.
Okay, I'm back.
Thank
Does that-
God.
What happened?
Now, George. Now, George.
Nothing.
I think your thoughts on the pants might not matter if you just want them removed anyways. So
Are we taking George's pants off again?
George is claiming that I
My
don't bully
pants-
him ever.
My pants are not being taken off.
Yeah, that's
No.
the point. It's the other person's pants when they're wearing
Yeah.
the helmet and the leather.
Well, I'm not really into leather, but yeah. The gloves are
Okay.
okay.
Sorry, let's just put. How about what if they're in? What if
No, the
they're
gloves
in?
are okay. Gloves are okay.
What if they're
but-
in? What if they're in a
Not
plate
leather.
carrier?
What's that?
A plate carrier, you know, for holding bulletproof plates,
Oh, okay. Yep.
and
Like
their
a vest.
fingers are wrapped around your neck.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll say something. Me.
no.
Fuck you.
No, Jaster, I don't know if George uses protection. All right, well, since you just let that hang there, I guess it's true. So there you go, Jaster. There is no latex involved.
Depends.
You're really not defending yourself.
Well, it depends on the person and how long and how well I know them.
I don't think that's true,
Jaster.
Jaster, but maybe.
No. No.
I don't know, George. I think wherever if you ever end up trying to own a home, you got to really make sure you get one with like nice hard walls.
Why? What is that?
You wouldn't want them to give way at all when you're pushed into them.
George, you know when you press yourself up against a mirror?
Yeah, what about it?
I knew it. See? Jawohl, und mein Kommando.
I didn't do that, but what about it?
I don't know. What about it?
I don't know.
You gotta oil them up first.
Ew, no.
Oh, you don't like being coated?
Just a little bit of oil.
Depends on what.
Okay, so now George is admitting it needs to be a personal form of lubrication.
I didn't say that.
It's what you implied.
You don't know what I implied. Maybe I'm
George is a
completely
good boy,
different.
Okay, fine. You're into spit everywhere. Like, I don't know what you want.
No. Ew. Spit is terrible. Oh my god.
Spit's like the best lube.
But you get it all over people's
It
cocks.
is.
How can you say that?
That is okay, but I don't know. I don't
Uh-huh.
like spit.
I knew that fucking cocksucker was over there.
I think it is piss, Jaster.
Ew.
It is not piss.
Weirdly, that
No.
does actually make it mildly more hygienic, just because of the amount of urea in it. But that's about it. That is true, Jaster. That is something they're accused of.
Yeah, piss
Oh,
and
that-
dungeon porn.
No.
That in the full
bodily
body,
fluids.
like, suits,
basically
like-
no bodily fluids. I don't like
Yeah, but
that shit.
the Germans like their cat suits, you know.
I know, and I'm not a fan of that. They like a bunch of shit that's super weird, and I'm not into at all.
Yeah, you probably like really vanilla stuff, like getting stripped in a public toilet. You seem trashy like that.
I wouldn't. I never did that, and I wouldn't call that vanilla.
Really?
Vanilla's like doing it only in missionary. Doggy style. Woo. Get careful there now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
You're kind of risque there, huh?
Wait till we talk about now. Let's talk about soaking.
No. Just I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what that is.
It's meowing, but more
Meow?
Japanese. Yeah, see, like
I
that.
don't. Yeah, there you go. You get it from Wolf. I'm not doing that. Jessa doesn't know what soaking is.
How do you not know? Are you not a Mormon? Oh my god.
No, I had a whole conversation with my coworkers about this once at a bar.
Good.
Fucking Mormon soaker.
Dude,
I
just
was
put
like,
on
you
some
guys
put
are-
on some
I was just-
soaking music. 10
Bro,
hour
I was
loop.
like, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, all of you guys are over 40. Why are we talking about this? But yeah, no. One of our really experienced engineers, who's like a former chief, and one of our engineers from out west, him and her they were talking about this, and I was just there, and I'm like, I'm just gonna listen. I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, just a dumbass. He googled it.
Okay, good. It's better than what you do, pal. Fucking chat GPT your entire life.
I know what soaking is. I wouldn't have needed to fucking Google it. And I also don't use ChatGPT for everything. If I can't go, if I like.
Where the fuck
Google
did this
isn't
puma
opening,
go?
then I'm gonna do ChatGPT.
I went to your mom's house.
Buh.
Honestly.
There
George,
he
I
is,
bet
you
you're one of-
fucking little bitch.
George, are you one of the people that gets on the U-Bahn and just doesn't wear pants?
I wear pants on the U-Bahn. I don't know why I wouldn't wear pants on the U-Bahn.
I don't know. Waffle, do you think George wears pants on the U-Bahn?
Hold on.
He doesn't know what a U-Bahn is.
Hold on.
Does he know what a U-Bahn is? I don't think he does.
Yeah, it's that thing. It's an Indian search engine. Hey, Uban.
It's so dumbass.
It's give you a bob and vagine. He's faster than you, by the way. This is a really risky game you're playing here, buddy.
Yeah, but I got the key. I got the Kununen. That was my
You also
chance
have
right
50
there.
cal.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Honestly,
to
What I'm saying is you could switch to smoke and just smoke the fuck out of it.
Oh, no, he's dead now. He's fucking done. ASC 57.
It just distracted him forever.
Yeah.
That really was a close run thing, though.
I don't know where he hit me. He hit me somewhere. He definitely, she shot
In
and
the
hit.
turret. I don't know where he shot that he didn't pen. Like
Maybe
you
he
don't
hit one
really
of the
have
side
armor.
tracks.
I thought he hit your turret. I don't know. I couldn't tell. No cappies though. Big sad.
The loader bought the farm. I wish there was just a mod I could use to just bring World of Tanks crew lines into War Thunder.
I want to say there is.
I've looked. I haven't seen one. If you know of one, please let me know.
I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know. I don't really do this. I'm not into the sound mod scene. I feel like
loader bought the
Loafers would be like
farm. He's
one
not
of the more
exclusive.
likely people to know, you know? But Lofi is getting cool right now, while George is getting moist.
Getting moist.
I don't believe
It's getting hot in here.
I didn't say I'm not getting moist. I'm just saying, why am I getting moist?
George, stop being a goober.
Oh, okay.
Why am I being a goober?
You are being a goober, and if you keep up like that, we're gonna turn you into peanut
We're
butter.
gonna turn you into turning, and I'm gonna turn a little bit to the left.
Can we not do that? I don't want to be
To the
peanut
left,
butter.
to the left. Why not?
Everyone move in box to the left.
I just don't want to be peanut butter.
You don't want to get slathered on other people.
What? You dumbass.
Waffle, what do you do with peanut butter?
Wait, but the smooth or the crunchy one?
You probably would be crusty.
Ew. You're an idiot.
How do I sound?
Like you're talking through a can.
I knew it. Okay, it means it's working.
You're on a gas
What are
mask,
you
aren't you?
doing?
No,
Are you talking through a can?
no.
Are you
What are you
eating peanut
doing?
butter?
I'm eating peanut butter.
Okay.
No, but the real reason that George questions that is because George doesn't actually want to get spread. That's what it comes down to.
You don't know that.
Well, you don't want to be peanut butter. Peanut butter gets spread.
Look at funny barrel plane.
Honestly. You know, that's another thing they need to add to War Thunder for like the MI8s and stuff in the game. They need to add barrel bombing so you can kill all the civilians.
That's diabolical.
It'd be hilarious.
You're hilarious.
No, only sometimes. Yeah, George does like gas masks. I can confirm this.
You don't know that.
He also likes doing the
okay.
thing. He likes doing the thing with the, or likes the idea of doing the thing with the gas mask where you like press the thing for changing the filter so it closes it so that the other person starts to slowly run out of oxygen. Yeah, that really turns George on.
That's a lie. No.
I mean, I'm not really the kind of person to normally do that, but I could just post DM.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said I'm not really the kind of person to do it, but I could just post DMs on this topic if you really want to push it.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't do
Thank you,
that.
Chester. That's accurate. Nah, I only post Waffles DMs.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I post them in the Thomas the Tank Engine Discord.
What?
1 second.
Oh no, someone's breaking into his house and he has to shoot them now.
That's not good.
That's true. All right, George, you have to entertain stream. I'm gonna go.
Are you gonna be back?
No. Maybe.
That's
I don't
rude.
know.
Please. And also, I don't know how to entertain streaming.
Rude.
Gang. Yeah.
Wow, it's rude that I have to go and do life things.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. How long have I been around here? How long has the stream been going on for?
Yeah, but I haven't been that all the time.
That sounds like a you problem. I don't think chat wants to listen to me and my insane rambling that much.
I think they do, because at
I
least you talk. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my food. I'm not gonna entertain them because I don't know how to entertain them.
Actually, that's not true. I think Seal likes it when I'm around sometimes because I try and feed him
You
fish.
see? And then you start ranting about guns or history or shit, and people listen.
You know, Seal, George does have holes and does have hands. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, what? I think that's not your call to make or your thing to say. Oh my
Okay,
god.
Mr. Fansley, whatever you say.
That's different than what you just said.
Jaster also has a strong point there too. Oh, of course you want that, Seal. He doesn't want to go first. Oh my god.
Just that you don't know that.
I don't know. Yeah, I've definitely listened to you fold, so.
Shut up.
George, you can take this the easy way or the hard way.
What's the hard way?
Would you like to know?
Yes.
Actually, that involves you having to actually do hard labor. You better get digging. There's a lot of sand to move.
Well,
You're
What?
gonna do hard labor now. You have to pick up the shovel and get the sand into the dump truck. Do it.
Afterwards?
No, now. Since you don't want to do it the easy way, fucking brat.
That's the easy
you're
way,
doing it the
then.
hard way. No. You already
What comes
gave up
after the
the
hard
easy way.
work? No, okay, but what comes after the hard work?
Going home, not getting paid. Like, how do you think? This
Fine.
works?
And what if I just don't do it?
That's what the shotgun's for.
In what context?
I'll blow your foot off.
Okay.
Okay. Get to it. The shovel's right there.
No, I'm not doing it. Blow my fucking foot off.
Okay. Waffle, we're blowing George's foot off. Waffle?
Does it sound like I'm still talking through a can?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
That means it's working.
Okay. I'm still confused. We're blowing George's foot off for not doing manual labor after selecting the hard way instead of the easy way.
Hmm.
Alright, anyways, y'all have fun. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Let me see if I can edit it again. Hold on. I'm working here.
What are you doing? Wait. Just that I have right. Shut up. I'll fucking time you out. I got more rights than you in that sense. Yes. What? Well, what is a silly little guy in your opinion? What are you talking? I guess. It's Okay. Yeah, well, then there you have your answer. Then I don't know. Huh? Where am I getting the leash? Okay, that's fine.
Okay, how's it sound now? Better?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. I mean, it should be good now. I made sure it doesn't sound like a can anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it can.
Hell yeah, we're fucking gaming, boys. All right, 1 second. Let me see if I can edit this now. If I take this, I'm gonna take my headphones and put these back on. Okay. So if I can take
But
this.
what did you do? What are you doing?
I'm setting up my cosplay for Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Right now, I'm editing this mask so it doesn't have terrible audio quality. But also to the point where I can still hear. Let's see. I take these earpieces off. Sound. See how it looks. Oh. Kind of. I do it like this. Then I take it. Tom is fucking headphones. I might have to use earbuds. We'll see. I'll have to see when the other mask comes in.
It doesn't fit at all because it looks bad.
No, it looks great. It's just the earmuffs.
Had it in 3 minutes. Oh, is he gone again?
Who, me?
Oh no, you're still here. Okay.
Yeah, I said okay.
I didn't hear you.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes.
Topga is now following.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. What a derper pin. Top guard, thank you.
He pinned the shotgun barrel goes in the round hole.
Okay, fair enough.
It is so warm, I'm dying.
Yeah, it is pretty hot today.
Keep forgetting that it's Saturday and not Sunday.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, otherwise I would be going back to school tomorrow, which I don't want to do that.
Well, hurry up and graduate and stop fucking. I don't know where this other screw came.
Either.
Oh, from here? I see. Oh! It's for screwing your book. I just might have to use earbuds.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh my god.
What?
Jesus Christ. I turned my internet on the phone and I'm like being spammed with notifications.
Lay down.
Okay. Well,
All right. What's up, Dragon? A ball? No. No ball. All right.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, chat, though. That's enough for me today. I gotta get working on fucking dinner and shit tonight. So, before this ad starts, go have fun with fucking Mikael. I'm gonna fucking get the fuck out of here and get started on fucking Din Din. So, y'all have fun. I most likely will be back tomorrow. If I'm not back tomorrow, I'll be back on Tuesday for the Mage stream. Remember, Tuesday Mage stream. Tuesday Mage stream. Tuesday Mage stream. Tuesday Mage stream. So, just putting that out there. Tuesday Mage stream. Have fun with Michael. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.